Chapas are not food.
Yes, they are.
No.
Yes. Make
Is he? One's one.
the Chapaa curry.
Hmm?
You just missed one.
Oh. Why is Sin not here yet?
The server's very
I'm
empty, by the way,
making
so
food.
Well, stop
Chapaa
making
to your
food.
heart's content.
But I need to eat.
That sounds very much like a. Well, you know it's you problem. So.
It's also an excuse
Hey,
and irrelevant.
You, Dolphin, keep going out to go and buy food while we're streaming.
Listen.
I am at least in the house.
Listen.
And on the calls.
Listen.
You've got nothing to back you up here, have you?
Nope.
He just wants you to listen.
Yep.
Yeah, not gonna do that.
Oh, balls! Balls!
Did Harry steal it?
No.
Harry will join us for the main podcast, I think, though, because we got some things we wanted to discuss. Like, properly discuss.
You're not allowed to.
Oh, him. Oh, we have to.
Well, I invited him, and... Actually, no, the last time I said it was my podcast, he threatened to leave me, so please don't. I can't host anything by myself. I don't even look after myself properly, let alone a fucking podcast. I can't go out and buy a podcast.
You can't buy a podcast. Why do people keep stealing mine? I'm really upset about
you
it.
literally ran past one, Izzy.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Remember there's latency. It's quite bad.
Yeah, I fucking hate it. It can fuck off and die.
I'm saying to Dolphin. I've had it. It looked like she ran past one. Probably means
I
it
have a
didn't really
fifth of
happen
our
on her
entire
screen.
Chappers, by the way.
Say again, Dolphin.
I have a fifth of the entire Chappers.
How many have you got?
10, well 6 now.
I got 4.
They're so quick!
Yeah, they are. I think they sped them up.
That'll help with the latency.
I know, right?
It's probably fine for people who are actually in North America.
Guy, I got stuck on stairs!
Why are you going to the ocean? I shouldn't have to run that far.
He wants to go ocean. He wants to
I
swim.
need to catch it sooner.
At what
Why
point?
are you
At what
preventing him from
point?
swimming?
It's very warm. He probably needs to cool down.
Oh, fuck off!
Did you talk to Kenley? Because I did.
No. It's just people keep getting them before me. I've only got 6. Thanks. Oh my fucking god!
I saw that one. That was so bullshit. He was nowhere near you. And
I
he
can
was
see
just
nothing, but I'm
behind you.
still very amused.
Very annoying.
It is, isn't it? It's the worst minigame.
It's not like automatically the worst, it's just the latency makes it so bullshit.
Well, that's what I mean. It's just implemented.
It's
so
like I'm
well.
running. I see one before anyone sees it. I'm running. I can see someone behind me, like maybe I'll let you have that one, for like 20 meters, and then they still get there before me, and I don't understand.
They still pilfer them.
Yeah, I'll have that one though. Sorry.
Fine, I ran past it anyway. Hi, Jeroy! I finally made it to fucking 10.
Huzzah!
Izzy, I sense some bitterness.
Fuck you.
I sense some misplaced anger.
Fuck you!
Yeah, that's probably correctly placed now, actually.
Why are you going bad now? That's so sad, Jeroy.
No.
Just stay up. It won't come back to haunt you, I promise. Why are there none here? Come on!
I know, it's the...
This game hates me!
I'm so glad it isn't only me that it hates.
You and 9 till 9 day tomorrow. Looking 9 till 9. Fuck you, Dolphin!
I see, that is placed anger. That's... Kenley, no!
You've got one in
I
your
still got
hand.
one.
Yeah. That's fucking bullshit.
When it's your day, it's your day. I was gonna put it that way.
You've stolen all mine.
Maybe it's because they know it's the Sin Shep, and we're friends with Sin, and
No.
Kenley's like, you know what? We'll let you have that one.
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's my theory.
6 seconds! You better let me put this in, you motherfucker!
Does he do it, please?
I did it, I did it, I did it. You got fucking 24, you absolute
Hey, I came
arsewipe.
joint top.
You absolute arse fucking dickwad.
No, it's alright. I'm just gonna scroll down till we find Izzy. Still
Keep scrolling.
Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Still scrolling.
You got twice as many as me.
Scroll quicker.
Well, in all fairness, you did better than my cola, but my cola was only there for 10 seconds, and they got 2.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh, the Andrew is very much placed in the right direction now, folks. Very much. Just someone clip that entire section, please. Please, just clip everything you just witnessed for me.
What if they didn't witness anything?
Even if the North Americans had the same lad, I'm dating Sin, that gives me a podcast pass to join in at times. Well...
No, it doesn't.
I don't think so, Harry.
There's 3 people in this podcast.
Dolphin, it was you that invited him.
Listen, I'm not going to point blame, okay? I'm not going to be that person.
I am.
It's your fault. You see, we can sit here all
Do
day
I have one of these? I can't remember.
and say whose fault it is and whose fault it isn't.
Yeah, but it's still going to be yours.
Well, listen, we can have a discussion about that at some point, okay?
No.
Yeah, and we'll find out that I'm correct.
I think that's not the case, though.
I'm not
I'm struggling to see that in a
okay.
place where that is.
You know, 2 persons and 1
I'm
tyrant.
not okay.
Are you okay
I
there?
won't
Is
be the
the...
tyrant.
I'm not okay.
Why?
I'm trying to sing the song, but I'm doing really pitifully at it because I can't remember how it fucking goes.
That's not
It
the
just
only
goes,
reason
"I'm
you're
not
doing
okay."
pitifully, is
It does go, I'm not okay, yeah, but I was getting the tune wrong.
he? Is your voice still not quite recovered?
So... did you not watch part of the Stellaris event?
What, while I was at the barbecue with Leanne?
Dolphin, do you want to kind of give Sin the information as to why my voice sounds
So
terrible again?
Izzy was in the end, I found out pretending to play a coward.
No, we weren't pretending.
No.
You were playing a cowardly race.
And what was I doing that made my voice disgusting?
Every time someone popped into the chat, you scream.
Yeah.
Or streak.
Yeah.
You do that anyway.
No, this
Yes,
was
but
this was particularly bad.
Yeah, and the Discord, and it got to the point where Discord wasn't like, that's at the point where we need to stop it. Which meant that every time I popped into Izzy's Discord, which was like 2 or 3 times, all I got was...
Yeah. Which is probably better than the wah that you would have got.
And my
higher
voice
pitched.
hurt still, because I did 3 voices.
Yeah. So yeah, I have a few more voice cracks than usual, but you know, it's not as bad as it was the first time around.
How foolish.
Well, what can I say?
Alligator gar. Or an alligator yar. Am I right?
Stellaris
not.
event is going to continue next week, yeah?
Yes,
week.
but I'm not playing a scaredy race, otherwise I would not have done it.
Yeah, and I'm not playing the same one, thanks but.
Yeah, neither of us
one
would
was
have
obliterated.
gone with that meme if it had been for the whole,
Yeah.
the whole, like, what was it, 7 sessions or whatever? Yeah. It was a one-shot thing. And we were like, yeah, we can probably manage it for, like, a one-time deal.
But it is continuing just something different.
Yeah.
Okay,
A
well, I'll
different
watch the next
kind
one.
of view, yeah.
You did it with full context.
I don't know.
You'll understand everything that's going on.
I don't know.
Because I know that Izzy and I will not be understanding everything that's going on.
I understand everything.
I've tried to keep up
Why?
as much as I can in the roleplay, but I can't. Ooh, I wonder actually. Can I?
No. You cannot.
You're probably right, but can I?
But I'm gonna check
But I'm
anyway.
gonna
because-
give
You
it a
probably can.
shot.
I'll give it a shot. Da da da, give it a shot.
Really?
Da da da. There it goes again.
I put that on. Ah, you son of a bitch.
I finally worked out where the fucking bathtubs have been hiding.
Wow.
Yay! Where?
In Zeki's secret place.
Oh no. Is that mean everyone
Way
has to
too much
visit the
effort.
black market before they go to the toilet or have a bath?
Kind of. Before they
That's
buy
a bit-
one,
That's
yeah.
a little bit weird, if you ask me.
It's a bit weird.
A little bit weird.
Doesn't surprise me that it's got a monopoly on something essential like that, though.
Never
I'm
enough.
walking
It's
it.
never enough. You're not the one where you shine on me. I'll be holding on for.
A tune?
Yeah, some kind of miracle that means my voice starts working.
Not sure we can hold on that long, is he?
I'll be right there.
I mean, flawless.
It was, wasn't it? Oh, it goes on the floor? Oh, how
There could not
boring.
be less flaws.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh god.
Oh, I haven't got that one yet.
Jabba. Jabba.
You're far
Oh.
too happy about this.
It's not a
I
jibber
really am.
jabber though, is it?
Yeah,
That's like perfect height.
I know. Little Jabba, the Jabba. Actually, what is that thing?
Huh? It's an Ormu.
It's a what now?
Ormu!
An
God, it's like he doesn't pay
Ormu.
attention to this game at all.
Yeah, they're the things they raise over at the farm.
Okay, how do I do modification stuff?
You need a
Get the
modification
modification
bench
bench.
and modification tools.
Where do I
Okay,
get
so-
modification tools from?
You make them.
How?
Or buy them.
Because I don't think I can. It doesn't give me an option to make them. Do I have to be a certain level of furniture making, or
No, you need a modification bench.
I have got one?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Mhm.
But then I select something, and then it says I need 4 modification kits. It doesn't give me a thing to build them.
Oh, you probably have to specifically buy them then.
So-
Have fun.
Oh, is it going to be Gel's store, isn't it? There's 2 people and 1 tyrant in this podcast. We all know who the tyrant is. Let's all say it together. 3, 2, 1.
You.
Izzy. Oh,
Oh,
sorry, Tim.
I was hoping.
I mean, we know
I
you
I
can
never get
be
to
like a
the
little tyrant. You can be a little tyrant. You can be like the Izzy side tyrant.
Promise.
Yes.
I'm not a tyrant. At all. I'll have you know.
Yeah, right. No one's gonna do that, is he?
Yeah.
You
Sorry.
and your
this is-
slave workshops and everything.
Listen, I've got a
Yeah.
phoenix!
You got a feeling?
Whoa!
Living on a.
No, that tonight's going to be a good night. God.
That's the one.
The Monday.
And tonight's gonna be a good night.
So I've improved. I've added stuff to my kitchen. I added a sink here. Oh, let's open my 2 chests actually. We
You
got
have
a
chests.
makeshift large lamp and another makeshift dining chair.
You get those fishing an awful lot.
I do. 'Cause I'm good at
Because he
fishing.
does a
Do
lot
they
of
fish? Do you
fishing.
fish in the spots or just anywhere?
Anywhere. I get them literally. I'm annoyed more at the moment. So I'm trying to get the star quality fish, and I caught 3 chests from them.
I
Oh, I
want
keep
the
getting that every time.
chests
And
though.
how
I
is it you
barely
get
get
these
any.
modification kits from Tish's store.
Oh, in that case, I need to turn it on with Tish.
I can't fish. I don't get any chests.
Yeah,
It
and,
makes
I
me
got my
spending
two
too
sad.
little
much time
buckets
running
here.
your slave workshops, is he?
I
don't.
accidentally, right, I was in Tish's shop, and I thought if I selected the bookshelf, it would give me a closer look at the bookshelf. It
So you
in
bought
fact
them.
took 6,500 coins from me, and I bought said bookshelf. With no
What's
refund.
the bookshelf called?
Moonstone.
Yeah.
Moonstruck. Bookshelf. You have to say boot.
Book.
Bookshelf.
I'm not sure I'm capable of saying it like that.
You are.
You are. Come on, then. Come on. Come on, then.
Bookshelf.
Boot.
no,
boot.
no, no. Book.
Boot.
Bookshelf.
No, boot.
I'm trying.
You know,
Don't
like
you
a.
gotta widen it.
Listen. You can say boot, yeah?
Boot.
Now shelf.
Boot shelf.
Yeah,
Why do you have shelf for boots?
it's close
So
enough.
close. You know what, Izzy? I'll give you that. That was really smart.
They're in culture.
I know, I'm trying not to, but sometimes, game recognizes game, and Ooh, it's time to water me troop. Drop. Drop.
You alright?
No.
You had a
I've
stroke
full
again.
Whatever accent I'm going now. I don't know what's going on.
Had a stronk.
This does the tits modify things at the store she has. Oh.
Wah! Oh, fucking hell, it got away. What a
Fucking
dickhead.
hell.
Fucking hell.
I'm so confused.
I tried fishing again.
Oh,
Oh.
it's foolish.
My rod broke.
What?
Your rod broke.
Yeah.
Do you not just spend the like $40 to have them repaired?
Oh, no, no, as in, it broke whilst I was trying to fish for a thing, so the fish got away.
Oh, you really can't fish.
Yeah, I really couldn't right then.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the hell? That one was like so quick! Guys, that wasn't me! You saw that, right? That wasn't me. It got stuck in the bottom.
I think that's probably you, though.
I will kill you.
Always blaming the tools, never herself. Never
No,
take
no,
any
no, it got stuck at the
responsibility.
bottom. It wasn't
At some point, it's
me.
you gotta take responsibility for your actions.
Yeah.
Don't make me rage
No
quit.
matter how stupid the action, you don't take responsibility.
Don't make me do like the second rage quit in my entire life.
What was the first rage quit? Oh, let me guess, actually, let me guess. It was a racing game,
No,
and someone made a stupid call.
no,
It was Armour.
no.
Is it a game that I know you played?
I think so.
That's not a racing one. Shooty one?
No,
Platforming one.
not really.
Was that
I
was
think you
rage?
rage quit for the 3rd time.
No, I haven't rage quit 3 times.
You just need to come back and then I can do it again.
That's so harsh. What game did you rage quit on then?
Would you believe Minecraft?
Oh, actually,
Yes,
yeah,
I
I would.
would.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't say that first. To be honest.
I think that's my default state with Minecraft, really.
And then I did a sad quit. Does a sad quit count?
Not really, because I sad quit a lot of games. BG3 I sad quit the other night.
I sad quit Ark because all of my save died.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Alright
That was
then,
quite disappointing.
as we're all online, and we've got an entire 20 minutes before we do
I want to get a chest.
You want to get a what?
A chest.
Is
Well-
you?
Should we go and do an iron run? An iron and plat run?
No, no, no. No, I do not. Not feeling
think
up
we
to
should.
that, though.
I think we should.
Oh yeah, that's
I think-
fine.
I think you can.
I don't understand. What?
Sin said that she's not up for a platinum paladin.
No, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, did
So
you?
yes to plan?
Did you press it by mistake? Did you
Oh,
really?
it was the squats, was it? Oh, I do have the money for you. No, I don't. I have 643. I'm lying to myself.
No, just so you're on the same sort of like starting point as Harry is. He is aware that I'm feeling quite off today.
Yeah.
You're not.
Oh no, I'd never ask you to do anything when you're feeling up like ill.
Hmm.
And in fact, I wouldn't do them, and I would still, you know.
Keep the points.
Yeah.
I feel like that's an appropriate punishment.
Ooh, crap insect for 15 minutes. And I like the sound of the buzzy jar. That's really good.
I am not allowed to do exercise today
You're not?
Why not?
because I had a sports massage and she was like, "Don't do things
Don't
today."
do this.
Yeah. Because otherwise, it kind of makes it pointless, you know.
Yes, fair enough. What did I get in my lucky ball? Ooh, Valley Sunrise Vase. Nice.
I think I've got that one. It's
One
quite
of the
nice.
3.
Yeah, you know, as in I got it in the lucky thing.
Oh, nice. I still need the waving cat.
The wavy cat. He's alright.
Yeah.
He's good fun. He'll be friends with you. You just gotta wave back. I need to go and also do my coin. Maybe I'll get another lucky cat and make Dolphin hate me more.
Oh no, no, not to say that. Nope.
Ooh, I got a Valley Sunrise vase.
I was thinking you were
Vase?
gonna get onion seeds.
Yes,
Well, you're not the same as me.
vase. I thought you got a table.
No, not the vase. Vase.
Do I want
Yeah, I
got
got it
a
too.
Valley Sunrise vase.
Yeah, it's like a little red plant.
It's 100 gold for the modification kits, by the way.
What, a piece?
Yep.
Ugh.
I know, Tish is running an absolute scam of a shop.
She
Can't
isn't
make
she?
them
What a
instead?
bitch.
Nope.
Tish the bish.
Right, you better make sure you know exactly what colour you want it.
It's nice to know that this fictional town is racked by capitalistic greed as well. I'll give you the ingredients to everything else, but I think I'll keep this one to myself.
Yeah.
Especially after the amazing presentation of communism the other night.
Mmm.
Shame.
Oh, I want it. No. Bad me, I need to
Crazy
go buy
eyes.
things.
Oh, I'm a playful flirt now with Tish. Nice. You're always asking for heartwood plants, so you need to stop being so
Do
boring.
that. Did you say she's boring?
She needs to stop being less boring, yes. I need Pallium. Pallium is something that I need.
Dun,
I
dun,
request
dun,
it,
dun, dun.
actually.
Are we going to Bahari Bay then?
I thought we were going to do a podcast first.
I thought we were going to do that after.
Okay.
Ah, balls is. I'm trying to get some chests.
I'm ready to mine in a minute.
I think I am as well.
Okay, I'm making 2 things.
And then I'll repair my...
Why do they keep disappearing? Please send help.
What? The fish people?
Fishies, yeah, they disappear.
It's just how fishing works.
No, that one was before I even had a chance to catch it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean, that's how fishing works.
No, it isn't.
It works poorly.
It's intended to be a frustrating thing, I think.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I think they're just fucking you over.
I think they're bugged.
Why is Eloisa green?
Why are you not green?
I wish I could be green.
Dabba-dee, dabba-deen.
Is
No,
he's
I mean by
overfished these
she's
parts?
green.
Oh, I got all the chests in Kilma, by the way.
Ilima.
Kalima. I found one by accident in a place I'd never actually visited before, if you can believe.
Wow.
Caught any cryptids lately?
Cat some platinum chads. I'm calling it right now.
Platinum Chad, eh?
Calling it platinum chaddingtons, as I call them.
Capture cryptids.
What?
Platty chaddy. And other cringeworthy names.
Chatty Pladdy.
Have you thought about not calling them that? I think it would be
Nobody
annoying.
has.
I have
And
actually,
decided
and
against
I
it.
realised it was just now that I should never say those words again. Yes. Oh look what I got though.
Was it a Platty Chaddy?
It was a platty chad boy. Yeah.
As predicted.
I am very knowledgeable about fish in the local area.
And
That's actually worse than didn't know where everyone is, to be honest. Kind of. Well, maybe.
buckets.
Alright, what did you say?
That's
Really not
gonna be
quite with
a
it today.
JB. That's a JB.
Something about you and people.
Ugh.
Stalking
Oh, it's a
them.
Clusian carp. Right. No chest though, unfortunately.
I do not stalk people, I just have a memory that works.
No, you stalk them.
A memory
both
of where
agree.
everyone is at any one time. There's not
Look,
a talking
How are
guy.
you supposed to avoid people if you don't know where they are?
Fair point, but
Still
counterpoint,
involves
Still
stalking.
stalking. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just observant.
Nuh-uh.
I bet you're a phenomenal people watcher at events and then.
Oh god, I
Like
won't
the
go to
twitchy
events where there's
curtains
people.
type person.
What if they could see back?
Get out of the water! Thank you.
What do you mean?
It's a bug. Should not be in the
I
water.
do not know where Dolphin and Izzy is all the time.
Permanently online, don't worry.
That's me as well. to be
Dolphin bug!
What about Bud?
Get it!
fair. Cooking without Izzy, how can that be allowed? I needed some food to take with me.
Yes.
Fire
There you
breathing dragonfly.
Yeah. You're welcome.
That does for 125 fucking gold.
You're welcome.
What? How? Where now? What?
No,
Do you
just a
want to
rare
start that into a sentence?
bug.
Where did you find that bug?
Just
How?
there. It
Yeah,
just
but-
happened.
They just occasionally are around.
Dear now. Right, are we going?
Yeah, let me just put the
We
thing on the
can
thing.
fish
And
in
then
the
the
ROB.
thing.
Need to drop a few things off at home though.
Izzy,
I shall drop a few things off at home and then I will.
Sin.
invite me.
No.
Oh,
Ow!
Invite.
Millipede.
Invite. Millipoidal. Oh, millipede.
Go down millipede.
No, I thought it was
Go
a
down.
hairy boy. It was not a hairy boy.
Oh, I can't eat it.
Alec!
I made a celebration cake by myself the other day. It was hella stressful. Holy shit.
It's so hard to make all on your
I
own.
was like, why are you giving me 5 minutes to do this? It's like 3 minutes in. I see why you give me 5 minutes to do this.
I need longer! Ah!
More people.
it's just not worth it.
It really isn't.
Have you tried any of the celebration cake party things?
What do you mean, sorry?
I definitely haven't.
Hello,
Izzy,
girl. I mean,
I witnessed you doing this recently.
No, you didn't. You were
Last night. for
sleeping.
hours.
No, sleeping.
I was probably also sleeping while you were doing more, yes.
No, you were just asleep the whole time. You don't know what you were looking at.
It was a nightmare then. Is that what you're telling me?
Maybe.
oh, Tish is sad.
Oh no.
Oh,
What about?
I don't know. It's up to me to find out.
Existence.
Apparently, because her self-appointed best friend can't be bothered.
Who's the self-appointed best friend?
Well, if she
Yeah, well,
self-appointed them as a best friend, then maybe that's why.
Yell. Who's my least favourite character because they deal with the microtransactions.
Well, that just happens to be in their shop.
Yeah, therefore my least favourite character. Alright, full coat rat. Okay. Alright. Time to
Break free.
yeah. Bahari B. Oh, do you want an ore thing?
Dunno, might be useful.
What sort of thing is this ore thing?
The
The
one
ore
that tells
finder.
you where to find stuff. Was that too stressful?
I'm
Ken?
indifferent.
It's only as
In different
stressful
what?
as we make it.
Well, I tried to use one by myself, and it was the single most stressful thing in the world.
Oh.
It literally it loads on the map, and then the closer you get to it, sometimes they just disappear from your mini map at the top, and it's like I don't know where you are.
Oh.
Yeah, there were genuine reasons why it was hell. It wasn't 100% Harry's fault.
No, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah, I know. When it comes
No,
to
he
Harry, there's
just-
no doubt in my mind that it's his fault.
He just relished in it rather than
Made it probably more.
He was quite happy for us to think he was just being an absolute psycho.
But no, it actually is really awful. I just realised I have no idea where my phone is.
On your head.
Rinnet.
Yeah, that's a good point. Let me go get my phone and then I can call it.
Sounds like an idea, to be honest. Do you not have
I
a
can
house
legit
phone?
call it.
No one has a house phone anymore.
My family do.
Yes,
My family
families
got rid
do.
of mine.
No one
Ours,
else does.
theirs. We don't have one anymore. That's what I'm getting
You
at.
did feed off the resentment and chaos that it creates. Yeah, that's what I mean. He didn't make the chaos. He just, yeah.
No, he did.
He breathed it.
Also your oneness.
Ooh, bought a chub. Nice. Dream, look at my chub. Okay. Who are you?
I'm going to quickly try and locate it.
Jelly Bond. Jelly Bond. Fishing together.
Jelly ball.
I don't know who they are. Oh, they've got a massive fish.
I wish for the aquarium.
That's impressive. That is genuinely an impressive catch. And this is a legitimate thing. If we fish together, we catch 10 fish together. Why wait for Izzy to actually turn up and do what we're supposed to be doing today?
Hey, you didn't tell me that you said you were going to your house and I was waiting for you to say you were done.
I'm in Bahari Bay
Yeah,
right
well,
now.
last time I spoke to you, you said you were going to your house and I was waiting.
I'm not in the house, I'm in Bahari Bay.
Well, I didn't know that because you didn't tell me.
And this is very confusing. There's now 4 people fishing and the lines are getting very cross.
Oh my
Very
goodness, that was a
confused in general.
big fish. But no, you didn't tell me you were done. This is on
I'm
you,
done.
Dolphin.
You did not mention
Thanks, Dolphin.
God. Big old pike. Oh, what fish is that?
Was it big?
What's it?
And I'm gonna go to alt tab and find his stream and look.
Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. What fish is that?
It's a pike.
A poik. Are you using glowy worm, Eve?
I'm using the glowy worms, yes.
Ah.
What was happening with the podcasty thing? Were we not doing that before?
We're gonna do some mining first, apparently.
Yeah.
So if we're inviting Harry to join,
Oh, I
Go
missed it
ahead
by one
and
swing.
have to get up
Sad.
earlier.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about as well.
so sooner would be the more logical. way.
Yeah, I think, yeah, Sissy, should we just do it first?
No, we're here now.
No, because Harry needs to go earlier.
Sad. Can we do it while we're fishing?
I mean, if you'll find a nice spot to fish on the coast somewhere, maybe.
I'm just looking at the place where Najima sits.
Where,
The
what's
big
it?
lake. The
The
big lake.
pond.
Najima.
Najuma.
Or we can make it to the coast if you want to go coast.
Where's Najuma?
She's on the map right now.
That's where she normally sits.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or we can
I
go to
don't
the
know if
coast.
it made any sounds or not. I had my headset on because I wasn't actually expecting anyone to call my phone. I just had to go downstairs to find it. But thank you. I did just leave it on the kitchen island.
So what do you think, Dolphin?
Yeah, I'm coming to you in a second.
Okay. Fighty baby.
Then goodbye to my fishing buddies.
That's right.
Shun them.
Shun them.
I found
So I
Sin.
need to travel to the...
Hey, I found you.
Nope, I
Either
found
way
you.
back.
I turned around and you were there. I found you.
50 gold.
But that was because I found you.
Oh, hang
Nope.
on, wait. There's 3 special fish. Hang on. There's 3 starfish in the hideaway bluff. But
I need to find where that is. A mottled goby. That was what I wanted. Where did
I
you
know,
go?
not I
Oh,
know.
your
I think
hideaway.
I know might need that.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
30 fishing medals. Hell yeah.
I haven't even got to level 10 yet.
Catch it together. Oh, good game. You don't have to be there. You guys can do it whenever you're ready. We're gonna do it while we're fishing, Harry. So if you want to join us, get your fishing rod, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, this fish is small.
Yeah.
What is that? Cloudfish.
Cloud.
Indeed.
Huh.
Grab your rod, Harry. Plunge it into the water.
I'm just gonna avoid responding to any of this.
It's a dolphin. We
We're
stand on the
catching
top.
Dolphins.
We are catching dolphins, yeah. There's one right behind me. Oh my god, somebody jumped in.
You're always grabbing your rod. Good lads. We'll like to hear.
How are they not?
10 twice.
There's you guys seeing that guy in the... Oh, it was you. How are you not?
Me. There's a rock.
Oh. But you were fully
Bugged
underwater.
out.
You weren't actually on the rock, you were in the water for me.
We're
Oh,
gonna
really?
have to
Yeah.
switch to somewhere else. We're gonna have Harry joining chat as well. I just realised that.
No.
I think it's required.
No.
Why are you in the water again?
Does it
He
start the
just
rod
jumped
further out?
forwards.
Where are we gonna switch to?
DC2.
Izzy's Discord makes the most sense.
Will anyone random also pop in though?
No,
Maybe.
they won't. No, please don't. Please say no, because we're going to have a proper discussion, and I don't want.
Aha. Did he make it?
When Harry went to the podcast channel.
Yeah, because he can't get in the streaming channel. That's my point.
I was going to type status, save me from Izzy.
Where's Dolphin?
Mute. I don't need to hear my ugly voice.
Alright, so it's random.
There
drop.
you are.
Let's tell him to fuck off.
This is a locked channel, I think. I think.
I'm
Well,
on my way to you
a
guys.
lot more locked. We can join it because of certain roles that we have, but not everyone can.
Then people assume that it's for a reason we're in this one, so it's
Yes.
good.
They better think there's a reason.
Give me a reason.
I'm here on Izzy's mercy, so I will behave as I promised Dolphin.
For how long?
Yeah, it was a big, like, you know, sticking point that I just don't
You
want
asked
it to
for
devolve
serious
into.
discussions, and I
Yeah.
will support. I said I would actually be that, and I will stick to the point.
I didn't sign up for a serious discussion. I'm not sure I can cope with that.
Well, unfortunately, you'd only get one because
Oh,
I got
damn.
points to what I fucking thought about.
You can be the comedic relief, Lizzie.
Lizzie, who's Lizzie?
I was hiccuping at the same time and it came out strangely.
So it's like Sid
That's
is
your
the,
excuse and you're sticking to it, eh?
Sid is
I
the comedic
was.
relief, it seems.
Hey, look. I can get away with making it sound like Lizzie, because even your brother calls you that.
Yeah, but that's because his wife is called Lizzie.
Eh.
This is easy for him to remember one less name.
Like, similar enough. You just yeah.
Can we
Meh.
combine the two and call you Lysabel?
No.
Okay.
I
that-
like that.
No.
I think
Nice
we
spell.
should do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
And be nice with Dizzy.
You're
Okay,
really
so you
being
brought
nice
us here,
so you can
Dolphin. Are
bully
you
us
gonna kick us
instead.
off? Because I'm not.
I'm waiting for Harry to turn up. He said he's on
Oh.
his way to us.
Sorry, Harry.
Oh,
I thought you were here.
I'm in the same place if people ask me to sync up.
I tried
What
it,
are you
but you're
fishing
not in the same group.
medals? I've completed
That
all the
means
fishing
it's down
medals.
to Izzy.
Yeah,
Apart
give me a
from the
second.
star quality fish.
No, you
for
can
the
invite him to the
weekend.
server.
Nope, it said I can't because he's not in the same group.
A rainy blustery day. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. I need to see some ripples, please.
There aren't any.
I said ripples, chat. Ripples. Before anyone decides to say anything different, okay?
If we're going to be
Petito, listen to
fishing,
you.
can
Yes.
we go to the caves? Because I still want to get that void ray.
Ooh. I need the void ray too, to be fair.
Okay, maybe that's sensible then.
Yeah, maybe that's yeah.
I know you've got here now,
Yeah.
Harry, but we're moving.
I can't see you guys.
You're just
I can
behind
see you.
us.
I can see you right in front of us.
I pressed OK on the party, you fucks. I hate this game. Can I have another invite, Dizzy?
Okay, we can have a very good discussion. It seems coming up.
No, it's still there. You just need to find it. There's a party invite for you.
Nope. I'm looking at is no invite.
There is. You're lying.
Reject it, or cancel it and do another one.
No, it just expired.
Yeah.
I can't believe it took me so long to unlock the last backpack upgrade. I didn't realise I could.
I've skipped the last backpack upgrade.
I've
What,
got
just
it.
because it's money?
I know. I don't need it when I'm farming. Which is basically all I do these days in the game.
Two special fish. Yeah.
Yeah, fishies. Don't steal it from me. We should have done the same one.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Sometimes they go away. Oh, for fuck's sake! Did you see that? It disappeared.
Oh, I thought it was this stupid fish.
All fish is
Blobfish.
stupid.
The hell's a blobfish?
It's a blobfish.
There's a
Bloated,
blobfish.
slimy fish that lives at the bottom of cavern pools.
Both of those fish disappeared! Ah!
Oh, you literally went out the cave screaming. Ah!
No, that was my just annoyed running around, and then I was done with it.
Dolphin, do you want to start off this discussion?
Yes, I will do once I just caught this one, because this is my last one for my fishing medals. Fishy medals! Another blobfish. Okay,
Shitty.
so while we just marvel at how many tokens I have. Oh, look at the tokens. Mwah. I would say
worried.
that. So, I joined the Palia Discord. Okay.
The official one, yeah.
Against my judgment, because I wanted to leave I wanted to leave like an honest review on their Magic Market thing, and I
Mhm.
wondered where I could do that, and all my Doodle searches pointed me to the Discord as being one of the best places to do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I did, and I found a subset of the Discord.
Yes, because I'm on
for
it
the
as well,
Magic
and there's
Market.
like, please put your things about the Magic Market here, kind of thing.
Yeah, and so I wrote, and I wasn't too sure if this was like how the people would react, because obviously the Discord is for where people who like the game go and whatnot. So I've typed in other disc draws before around games and always been met with quite hostile sort of like support of the game.
Oh,
Hey,
chest.
Sin, nicely done. Nice
I
chest,
wanted
Sin.
that
It's a
one.
waste of a.
I want it.
No, because we know it makes Izzy sad, so it's not a waste at all.
Oh, I suppose that does make
So
it a
I
little bit
wrote, am I okay to say this here? That the market has been very disappointing. I expected a full-on Fate experience, and for the most part I got one. The stalls are cool, it's nice you can talk to the vast majority of the Palians, and the overall feel is very, very cozy, comfy, and nice. However, before and after every Chapaa hunt, it's lifeless. No other players are there, the stalls offer zero variety or mini-games. The idea is a very, very cool one, but such a missed opportunity for other mini-games. For example, your bow could be used to shoot down Chapaa balloons to earn tickets, or you can cast your rod into a special pond area to fish for plastic Chapas that earn you tickets or special rewards. It just feels so underwhelmed and frustrated with the grind it's taken to unlock the same decor with a different colour. Sorry for the negative post, but I just hope they learn from this huge mistake. And the overall reaction to it was actually quite positive. A lot of people were saying very similar things.
Yes. Because
Um,
everyone agrees.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
saying that people were happy for the update, and I responded with things like, well, it just makes the grind go quicker, you're still not going to get anything. Izzy, please don't lose that, Jeff.
I'm trying. Yeah.
People like the improvement of the market, the Chapaa game is dull and repetitive, they should have done so much more. People seem to think they're not going to bother doing anything until the next market, which I probably agree with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see them making any changes to this current one, even though there's like 13 days left, and I'd love it if they came out and said, hey, check out this new mini-game we've added for the last 4 days, or something like that. That'd be really cool. And again, if the event was only on for like a week, then I could understand. If it was only a week, and it had the improvements it has now, where you get tickets for everyone taking part,
Yes.
I could see it being a very fun thing. Just for
Yeah.
a week, it wouldn't feel as grindy, it wouldn't feel as repetitive. Maybe you don't get all the rewards. Maybe if they said at the start, hey, this is the first Magi market of many, you keep your tickets, you know.
Yes. Made it clear that
forward
they
to the
didn't
next one.
expect
Yeah.
us to get everything.
Yeah, because I feel a lot less pressured now. If I miss a couple of Chapaa hunts while I'm on, I don't feel as, feel like I'm getting as much FOMO. Or FOMO,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Soma's
in
a
that
game.
respect, it's good. Yeah, it's a good thing. But as the game as a whole, and this is like the first point I want to make, and I want to see what you guys think. We all have varying degrees of playtime on this. I think Sin, Harry, and Izzy, probably not in the entire player base, but definitely in my like local community of gamers, have the most hands-on experience with this game. And I think that the events going forward will define if this game has a longer lifespan, unless they drastically change the end game.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, I definitely agree with you on the lifespan and events being key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's
Yeah,
with
that-
any one of this type of game is
Yeah.
the small changes that you'll just log on to go and do, and then you've got like your overall arching kind of plan or thing that you're working on, but the rest of it will be, as I said, just the small seasonal things.
Yes.
That's normal.
As Izzy and Sin said, events will be key, or similar things will be key to keeping the game alive.
I know, for instance, one game that did events very well and drew back the player base for every single one was like Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2.
Yep.
Yeah, the events that were
They-
quite.
Yeah, they were all interesting. They had different things. You know, it was the same sort of thing, but a different spin on it. Like every Halloween, there was an extra horrible jumping puzzle and event and loads of other stuff. And
Yes.
yeah,
Yeah, because-
people went back to the game every time for each of those events. I knew a bunch of people who did that.
As the game currently are, I feel I've stagnated, which it's just a grind left to getting resources basically for the last
Yeah.
dungeon set. And the last 2 or 3 is, I would say, a ball ache to get, because you need a shit ton of flow 3s and Palium to get, and that's almost impossible unless you are running the Palium route all the time.
And even
At least
then,
you can
it's-
buy Flowwood.
You can buy Palium bars as well, but you need to
Oh.
you get so little. You can buy them with the mining metals, I think.
Oh, I think you can buy Flowwood with actual points.
You can. No, you need
No, it's metals
the
as well.
metals.
Okay.
it seems that to be the case that you are supposed to buy them with the mining and forging metals, and I don't. That takes too long time as well, since there's a limited amount you can get each week.
Yeah. Which again makes sense because they want people to. And I think that
Continue
the issue
playing.
with the game being a cozy MMO is that they need to appeal to a player base that they know will pop in maybe 3 or 4 times a week for like an hour.
There's
just
some
to
Parlium in
farm,
here,
get
guys.
their
Sorry.
resources.
Good.
2
Sorry.
Parlium nodes.
There's Parlium in here somewhere. I just thought we should go
Yes.
get it.
With a number of us, we're probably not going to actually get it, though, are we? All of us.
Well, there's only
We can
one.
just
There's
take it from them. Fuck them.
We need to
There's
find
enough
them
of us here to
first.
take it.
Didn't that say Hassian's Cave?
I thought that was where we are.
No.
Where's
No,
Hastian's Cave then?
Hastian's Cave. That's at the.
Near the entrance.
Yeah, it's.
Oh,
Hastian's
yeah, Hastian's Grove. I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not running over there.
Nope.
Oh, I
but,
thought we were in that.
Harry,
You.
Yeah.
help!
What happened?
I.
Oh, I'm watching audio stream.
I'm hitting X.
Just press X.
I am, and it's just running me up and down.
Can
Just,
you jump?
just stay there.
Oh, okay. Energy ran out.
It's the
No,
best way.
Yeah. But as I said, the game will. The game doesn't have survivability. I think it was released with too little content on. And even if it's still in test phase.
Yeah.
There was quite a lot of content. It depends what you want to do.
Yeah, but you will
All
run
the
out of
stuff you
stuff.
can continue doing is just,
Repetitive stuff.
yeah.
Even the farming, for
There's
me,
not enough variety within it as well, either.
it becomes dull basically at this point.
I just
Even farming.
want to make a house. I'm not bored. I'm not finding it dull.
I've got no
And
interest in
again,
making a
like-
house, and I've got nothing left to do, basically.
I could make the house, but will probably not do like you usually, like have every star dish displayed in the house.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool. Actually, I like that.
That's the thing. I wish I could have a bigger farm, basically.
Yes,
If I could
so
get
do I.
that.
But yeah, for me, like we haven't actually been to my house yet at all. I haven't built a single extra room.
No,
I
I'm
put
just.
down the first few pieces of furniture I have, and then I never bother putting down anything else ever again.
Yeah.
And
It doesn't interest you?
Not even the slightest bit. It just seems like a lot of effort.
So, for example, it's an interesting one because most MMOs that I've played, the crafting and the making stuff look nice and changing furniture and especially housing Final Fantasy 14. A lot of it is endgame content when you have a lot of money spare from the questing, from doing the main story mode, and it's a place where you can like showcase your baubles and your achievements and stuff that you've earned through playing the game or doing like feats and awards and things. So a game for me where the crafting is the main point, for me, should be the main focus of the game, and I think that shows in a lot of other aspects in this game with like the quest system. You get quests just by being friends with the villagers. A lot of the quests require a lot of quite late game materials.
Well, the higher end ones, the level
Yeah,
4
Yeah.
ones.
exactly. All 4 of us see the same thing.
Yeah.
This is going to be interesting.
The crafting and gathering is even. I want late game furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Why
But
did mine disappear? For fuck's sake.
but since it's such
Mine too.
dull just getting it, I
Yeah.
can't see myself continuing enough.
But do you think that's because the developers didn't fully anticipate how many people would lean into this game so hard, who would vibe with it and want to enjoy it?
No, I think they knew that there would be the amount of people. I think what they didn't expect was how hardcore those people would be.
No, and I've had a few discussions, especially. I read a lot of the Discord, especially around the period where cats came involved and people raged constantly, and there was actually quite a lot of people blaming the devs for being greedy bastard, simply because they want people to buy the coins.
Yeah.
They have worked in the shop, and I understand they're working on shop since that will be the main income for the game.
Yeah.
And I can understand why they work with it every update. Let's see, that major update every 2 weeks. But I feel also they should have done more checked into the event before they released it, because that took way too long to fix.
Yeah, I mean, if they play tested it at all, they would have known very quickly that only again, if they did it with a full server of people, where you could sorry to butt in, Harry, but like when you were before the update, how many chappers were you catching on average? I was catching like 5, 6.
Eight was a
If I
good
was
day.
lucky, I would get. I did the last few times before the update, like the last 2 or 3, I managed to get 10 plus.
Yeah.
But that's because I started doing what I hate people doing: camping.
Camping, yeah.
I was camping that on the right part of the pen, on the top. I did it with Izzy a few times, and I got quite pissed when people got up there, because no, but that was one of the few places where I knew I could have a chance to get some.
Yeah.
And I also discussed with people from North America. They have the same latency issues we have.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's just server latency rather than anything else.
It's server latency, and this has been a discussion as well from time to time in the Palia in the beginning of the market, because yeah, people are quite pissed. It is, as you guys have mentioned, it's quite lifeless until the chopper chase started. People are basically in the market just for the chopper chase.
They're literally standing around, not doing anything.
No, they're
And
logging.
I did a
fishing.
test as well. I did a test because a few people do fish in right. But I stayed there from the moment it opened from 6 p.m. and I was maybe the only one other person fishing, and that was it.
Well, I
that
was
it
trying
until
to
about
fish, and then
12.
it didn't work 9 times out of 10, so I gave up fishing in the...
Fishing has become bugged, as we see, because people that where the fish disappeared, that is a bug, as far as I understood.
Definitely.
I'm constantly getting like the fish is biting, but no fish is on the hook.
Yeah.
So as we're still here discussing, I haven't pulled in the bob. I think I had like 10 fishing biting, and I click, it doesn't reel back.
Yeah.
The game, as the game is currently, I will probably stop within a week or 2. Unless something major is happening. I don't even know if I will finish the event.
Unless they do a massive update, like here's what's coming out when the game's fully announced. We've got 2 other areas to explore.
No, I'm
loads more
losing
resources.
interest. I don't think anything is going to
They
drag
could
my
bring
interest
it
back.
But they need to be coming with a major information flow, like a roadmap, because as of now it seems like trying to, we have a plan, but you can't know the plan.
Yeah.
We guarantee there's a plan. There aren't a plan. Especially,
but they're probably doing that because they know the plan's underwhelming, so they're just trying to drag people on for as long as they can.
yeah, and I can understand Izzy's having a lot of fun, because Izzy is more of a social person than me and Sin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're enjoying all the cooking party sort of things.
we might make fun of you like Izzy's slave workshop in the kitchen, but I understand you having great fun with the cooking parties, Izzy. And
Yeah.
I really envious of that part, because you can have fun like that.
I wish I could enjoy it.
It's same with me. For me, it became in the end like, oh fuck, I gotta level up these crappy medals.
Before you get the really cool stuff and achievement, like the really cool decor stuff, yeah.
Yeah, another thing I don't know if you, Izzy and Dolphin has noticed it, but I know Sin has. The focus is disappearing quicker than it used to be in the beginning.
It seems to be for me, yeah. The more I upgrade it, the quicker it seems to go.
Have you upgraded the bonus you get from focus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the issue. You don't get to know it, but it seems the higher that is, the quicker the focus disappear.
It actually, Harry, is dependent on what you make. So, say for example, cooking.
I already knew that, Izzy. But I'm just talking about your actions, not making stuff. Mining.
No, like mining and getting picking stuff up, that has been.
But the higher level stuff, which is what you're more likely to
No.
go for now.
I've not changed what I'm going for a few weeks.
Even
Farming.
even just farming, or just getting the basic materials like in the village map has been draining my focus much quicker than it used to be. And that's
Unless the what is it, the percentage thing, it acts as a multiplier, which doesn't, as you say, doesn't just work on
Yeah.
what's
yeah,
his face.
that's. I think that's the reason why you can upgrade how much focus you has as well.
I'm not sure if it's due to that or if they've just silently tweaked the values. To be
I
honest,
think that is both, because before, when I got I'm at 72.5.
So I'm sure I noticed
And
mine increased after a patch, but I haven't upgraded anything for a while because I got to 80 and I just didn't want to spend any more
it's
renown.
I think it's the week before you was there on holiday. I noticed that thing drained so quick because I have to constantly run on in and get food.
My inventory's full, by the way. Ow!
We can stay fish while you.
I-
We just missed the Chapaa chase.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, but I don't know with you guys, but longevity for the game is, as the officer
So,
said, that trying to drag it out as long as they can, but it is reaching an end. That's
if I'm being honest, I'm not seeing the same what are they called in like time dates. I'm not seeing the same time dates that I see in a lot of other MMOs. Or a lot
What,
of
you mean
other
like a
games in
slowdown
general.
mechanic type thing? Is
Yeah,
that what you
there's
mean?
nothing here deliberately, like, because if you are just a cozy MMO player and you pop in maybe once or twice a week for an hour or two, there is so much stuff for you to do. It's
but for
unreal.
instance, like if I want to get the furniture and I want to pop in for an hour or two every week, I'm literally just doing a Parlium run, hoping there's Parlium, but there probably isn't.
But if you're doing a Pallium run if you're only logging once or twice a week, it's going to take you a long time to get to the point where you need Pallium.
Well, no, but I mean, like
No.
if I just want to go to cozy now, because the only thing I've got left to do is the furniture, which requires it. But anything that I want to do now is something that I've got to think, oh, I've really got to put in a lot of time to get. I mean, I'm not going to spend 5 Parlium bars on making a table
No, I'm going to spend
and
it upgrading
30
my.
flow planks, whatever it is.
I'm going to upgrade my equipment first.
No, but
Well,
even
I've done the equipment, but it's
Sing got all the equipment. I only have the bug belt left. But even then, it's like 6 Pallium bars to craft a bed.
Yeah, I
but
know.
like the only thing I've got left is like catching all the bugs, and obviously a lot of them are really rare, so that's going to take forever. Catching all the fish and the star versions in particular, are going to take absolutely forever. I mean, I spent
You see,
I spent over
thought
150 glowworms trying to get the void ray already, and I still haven't got one.
Yeah, but your luck is terrible in this game. So
Yeah, I would
It
like to say
really is.
I got the void ray as we were talking, but I didn't want to scream and shout about it.
I hate you, Izzy.
There's another thing with that cozy MMO, as you say, Dolphin. If I were gonna have a cozy time with this and do the furniture and stuff like that, I would want to craft because you can see all the furniture sets you can see in the different houses to people. And Tamala's, I think, is the alchemy one, and that is the set I wanted it to have in my house, among other things.
Yeah.
But that's a set you can't buy recipes to, it seems, yet.
Yeah.
And
I'll
that's
get
probably
them somehow because there is an achievement for it.
Yeah, but I might need to craft all the other sets before that happens.
Yeah.
And why should I bother farming Pallium and flow trees? Because that will take me forever with the spawning rate of Pallium at the moment.
So when it comes to making a game like this, again looking back, when you think of an MMO, you think in my mind you do think of the main three. You think of World of Warcraft, you think of Guild Wars, and I think of Final Fantasy XIV. Those are my main three that I think of. Now they have elements. They all have they all have the same elements that make up their game. Every MMO pretty much has a successful one has a big storyline. Like regardless of DLC expansion, you've got a big storyline. You've got lots of side quests. You have lots of characters, and you have lots of customization. You have mounts, and you have like an element of creativity around, like near the end game or throughout the game. You can like customize stuff. Now, games that don't follow that example, they die. New World didn't have mounts, and it was a very poorly thought out game. I'm not going to go into that, but
The
New
New World has
World-
many, many more
yeah, I
problems
know,
than
but
just
New
no
World
mounts.
didn't have a lot of elements that make up an MMO because it wasn't originally meant to be an MMO. But they didn't have a lot of elements. Therefore, the large audience it was trying to hit, didn't bother with it long term because what's the point? It didn't have a lot of the stuff that they've come to expect.
The thing that put me off New World, though, was the crafting system.
Yeah.
You know, I got through the first couple of levels and I realised that every single level is, pretty much you need 10 of this lower level ore.
Yeah.
And some of the higher level thing to make the next level bar to make whatever you're making.
Yeah.
So
But-
then I thought, when I get to the level above that, that means I need like 100 to make 10 of these ones to make one of these ones.
Yeah, it was very poorly thought out.
And it was
Like
just...
that.
It just made me think that there's no way I want to actually try and progress in anything because I
No.
can see how much and how long that's going to take well in advance. And that's the same thing I've got with this.
No,
Oh,
but we aren't.
What my main point was, though, if you don't mind me, let me finish, is that the MMOs that don't follow this die. So Palia, they've got a lot of the stuff that makes a good MMO. They've got a lot of like resources. What fish is that?
Umbra cat.
Oh, nice.
I had it a few
Yeah.
times.
It's got a lot of the stuff that makes a very good MMO. It's got the crafting. It's got multiple different resources that you need. It's got
It's got
it's
crafting,
got a
but the
system,
crafting
but-
is useless.
But that's what my point was going to be. Like, other than upgrading your tools, everything else is optional. So in their heads, they're like, what's going to get a hardcore MMOer? What's going to get those people that make up the vast majority of MMO player base? What's going to make them come back and play this game? Now, clearly, whether it's probably the wrong idea, but the one thing they probably lent on quite hard is the weekly stuff you do once you've hit level 10. All the achievements that you have to unlock as well for your focus and whatnot, all the different things to catch, to create, to craft, and a grindy endgame. And what's one of the things that makes an MMO very bad? It's the feeling of grinding. When I played Final Fantasy XIV, the crafting is quite complex, but it's never once felt grindy. Because once
No.
you get through the levels and you visit the different areas, if you need a certain resource, you know where it is. It's not suddenly going to throw up time gates at you or blockers. It's going to let you get what you need.
Now, I've got a very different take on this. This isn't trying to be an MMO like that. This is trying to be a game that drags you back in for social reasons more than anything.
Yeah.
When
fair
you
enough.
joined a guild in World of Warcraft,
This
you
is-
often stayed for the guild.
Yeah.
This is more online version of Stardew Valley. That's what they're trying to be.
Yeah.
And
But yeah, this is supposed to be more. I think this is supposed to be more of a chat room with extra stuff around it. Really, it's supposed to drag
Yeah.
you
I
into
wouldn't be
people.
that harsh
but
on
they-
it, to be honest.
I
No,
I
but-
genuinely think that's it. I mean, it's stuff to do, but they
The-
haven't made it so that it is.
what they are aiming for are role players, basically.
Other than the cooking, you don't require people for many of the things. Like people
No.
are doing it with the flow trees and stuff, but a lot of people also aren't. I know I don't bother calling out for flow trees and stuff. It's just like I can't be bothered to wait.
The big ones you can't cut down on your own. Just
Yes,
saying.
I don't bother. I just
the-
go on past.
It is the role players basically because they want people to do it, and because how the store, I would say, is organized.
So I'm definitely not in the target audience for this game, and I'm very
I'm
much
not.
feeling that.
I'm not
That's fair
target audience. Because I know I've been min-maxing the farming in the end, just because of that annoying price tag on the big storage. On the last backpack upgrade.
But I've run out of things to work for, and I think you're the same.
I'll run out before you came over here, basically, because I already had my farm set up. I've more or less made a farm plot where I basically can have... I think I can actually grow everything except cotton on it, and get all the buffs for most of the things.
Yeah, but yeah,
It's a balls ache to
but
try and
it's
keep
way
it up.
too much effort.
Yeah. But people like Izzy and Dolphin are having fun with building the houses.
The thing
Well,
is, you
it's
need to
not-
give yourself something that you want to do. It's
I
partially
think that's
about
the key. I
finding
think that's the key. Is
something.
a lot of people, no matter what the game is, like as you said, will center in on something that they want to achieve or do.
Yeah.
For me, when it comes to Final Fantasy 14, the main reason I still play that is because I have a lot of single player stuff, like single player stuff I can do in the campaign. It's not the social thing at all. I actively avoid social situations, as people well know. When it comes to online gaming, I very rarely even play with friends.
When I played Final Fantasy 14, I didn't interact with a single person in any
No,
way.
exactly. But you have
I
a long
used-
overarching story that you can immerse yourself in, you can play in, and you don't necessarily have to talk to anyone. So for me, the main pull of Final Fantasy 14 is the big story. The main pull of New World for me was the combat, and it was the setting. I love that whole colonialism sort of like piratey, musketeer sort of feel to the whole thing. That's what drew me back in. This game draws me back in because there's just a lot of stuff to do. At the end, I haven't played it nearly as hardcore as you three have,
No,
so
I played
I'm way behind it. Like, what are your levels right now?
total level is 86. I haven't been playing much of late. My farming is the highest at 21. That's simply because I had Sin Dude while I was at working. Of course,
I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
no, but I'm out 12, 13 hours from I leave from I get up in the morning at 5:30 to I'm back home.
Yeah.
And to be honest,
You
I've-
humans and your
it doesn't
culture
interest
of
me sitting there,
familiarity.
even if it's just going out on mining runs
City
or
Hall
cutting
is
out trees.
always there to help.
That doesn't seem tempting at all for me. The chopper taste is barely getting in. That's because of the social act with that one. But even that one is disappearing for me.
Yeah, again, it's like you're completely valid.
I'm
Like 100%.
literally
I
only
agree.
playing this because there's no other particular games I feel particularly in the mood for at the moment. So it's just like, might as well.
What game?
I've got no actual interest in this at
So
all.
what
anymore.
what would take it? Like we discussed the negatives, of which I agree that I think there were many. But what would actually get you back in? I'll go with Sin first. Like, what do you think? Like, if you were to, if they sat you down and went, right, Sin.
What's
you
on your wish
specifically-
list?
Yeah, what's on your wish list? What 3 things can we do to make this game appeal more to players like you, for example?
There's not enough progression. It's
In terms of-
hunting. There's 3 levels of thing, and some of them are so rare that you can't really intentionally look for them.
Mhm.
Everything else is boring. Fishing. It's not actually a challenging thing. The only challenging thing is trying to get the gold star versions of
It's
things.
the luck, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it
And
relies
yeah,
on.
you can't really do much to improve your luck. You've got a couple of things like food items, the fishing only.
Yeah.
It's just, you get up to this level of rod, and that's it for everything.
Yeah.
But it's too small.
Mhm.
You reach the end stuff too quickly, and there's not enough variety. And yeah, I do like crafting stuff, but there's no purpose to anything you craft, really. You craft these items once, and some smoke bombs and some arrows. That's literally all you ever need.
Yeah.
It's dull.
Completely fair. So you would need something. Would you say a better story would do that then? Where the story would like open up new areas for you to explore with new specific.
New
Items
areas
in there
would
to
be a
get.
good option.
So if they
The
came to you
story
and
I'm a
said,
little
okay,
bit
this
less
is only.
certain about.
Yeah. So if they came out and said, okay, look, we've kept this under wraps. You're gonna have 5 new places the same size of Bahari Bay, all with their own unique ecosystems and whatnot, and bugs and things to explore. It would keep you busy.
Yeah, I mean, that's also something that works in a lot of standard sort of farming games, seasons, so there is
Yes.
gradual progression as well.
Yeah.
Through other things that, you have to wait around for. So that is another form of potential progression that's a bit of a dull option, but
I'd
is a
say
valid one.
seasons end up being a slowdown mechanic, but yes.
Yeah.
They are,
Yeah,
but it also provides a bit of variety which keeps you going for longer.
Yeah, no, I'm
It's
not
it's
discounting what
effective
you said.
slowdown
It's
mechanic,
just, yeah, it's the way that it works.
Oh yeah. I know that this is pretty much like a hack for actual enjoyable content, really, but that is what works.
Harry, what would you like to? What would be your top 3 wish list?
If I might, could I go last? Because I want to see. I'm gonna probably list up quite a lot of the same thing as other people, but I would like to you 3 to go first, since you guys are.
I
the main
don't really
actors.
have much of a wish list because I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. So I'm in the same camp as Izzy. What this game is currently, I really like it. I like what they're trying to do. I like what they've attempted to do. I like the whole feel of it is really nice. Like the amount of lines of dialogue they've written for the characters as well, as and when you progress through the friendship thing, is really cool. It's only really the flirting I've noticed that the interaction kind of run out a little bit.
I haven't even done that yet.
But the rest of it, like, you learn more about the characters, you learn more about their stories, you learn more about the background of where you are.
You really think that's particularly good? Because that's one of the things I have thought. I think that there is not a single character that I'm interested.
You see, I think that's
background
genuinely
of even slightly.
I think that's
really
personal.
dull.
I like Gina, Kenyatta, and Tish, for example, and 3 of the people.
I like learning about
flirtation thing.
Almost all of them.
I think Sin shouldn't speak about any character since we know who her chap is.
Yeah, it's true. But in terms of a wish list, I agree with a lot of stuff that Sin and Harry said. I agree that the end game needs a significant rework. If they are going to be relying on events to bring back like people like Sin and Harry, who may say, "Oh, that's quite a cool thing they're doing for the Halloween, for example, I'll go and do that." They need to do maybe weekly or even monthly things that happen to bring this player base back. Because as it stands, with how quickly, well, especially those 3 have progressed through it, I could see the player base dying off very quickly. That's not to say that they won't update it, and that's not to say they won't still have a dedicated player base, purely because it's an MMO that doesn't require you to spend fucking 4 months doing a DLC, for example, or getting stuck in raids along the way, or relying on people for combat that sets you back. I'm thinking of Dan here, when it comes to Final Fantasy 14, like relying on a shed load of other people to min-max certain things perfectly. I'm glad it doesn't have that sort of level of like combat in it. I like what it's trying to do. I think it hits what it tries to do in a lot of places. I just think it's long term. If this is it, in terms of like all future updates are going to offer more of the same with a different, set of bugs and stuff.
Well, no, I'm expecting that there is more story coming.
I hope so.
No, they've pretty much stated
story
it.
Going, but I don't think it's going to be enough.
Well, maybe not for players like who are thinking along the same lines as you, Sim, but maybe players who want to invest more time in it, but like maybe they only play this game because of Stardew Valley and they like the farming, but they can't be bothered with all the achievements and stuff. But maybe a whole overarching
farming
story.
Isn't very interesting. It kind of does lots of things, but none of them well.
I
would disagree.
I don't think I agree with that.
To a point.
Before we let Izzy speak, there's one thing I want to hear Sins and Dolphin's thought of for future content or advancement. That is something which haven't been spoken about during this podcast at all. I don't know how you guys are doing on it, but I'm sorry for interrupting. That thing you unlock in the cave, the constellation.
All I need is the void ray thing.
Yeah, but what do you think you will get out from it, or which direction could they take with it?
Another one.
Yeah, that's my worry.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, we're
guarantee
very much clearly they've shown there's 4 of those things.
Yeah.
And we're on just one of those at the moment, so there are going to be more of them. But you kind of, like, the bundle sort of thing is done in a lot of these sort of games. So Stardew Valley has it. You
They're
get a reward for each of the individual ones, then a larger reward when you've done all of them of some sort.
Yeah.
Like when I handed in one of them, I got extra glowworms, which was convenient because that's exactly what I needed. But
I would like more stuff, content-wise, that you can display in your house.
I think
So if you do something cool, I would like people to walk into my house and go, "Whoa, how'd you get that little trophy thing? Or how'd you get that thing?"
You mean like you've been doing when you go into my house half the time?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And that's what I think, again, if you talk about a social aspect of it, which I think, again, Didn't hit the nail on the head. Like, if you like social games, then you're gonna absolutely love it. If you don't, then you will burn through the content probably within a week or two. Because some of it is a lot of it is a lot of grind, which will probably put people off. But
honestly, if you guys weren't playing it as well, I probably would have already uninstalled it. Basically, that's my level of interest in it now.
yeah, no, again, and that's completely valid. Like, I'm not saying that your feelings are not correct.
yeah,
because
no,
I feel a lot of what you feel as well.
I
The
think
difference
that's
for me
the
is
level of fed up with it I am really.
yeah. I think the difference for me is because I've taken part in a few of Izzy's cooking things, and I was hesitant at first, but when I actually did it, I really enjoyed it.
Just for clarification, you've not taken part in a big one yet, but
No, because that sounds incredibly stressful.
yes, that
I
I wouldn't. I don't think that it's the right vibe, if that makes sense. Like, I'm
Yeah.
fine with it and I really enjoy it, but yeah, I wouldn't actually at this stage recommend it to you guys, just because again, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be something for you.
Yeah.
100% not for me.
Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm just like going to them on my own, which is completely fine.
Yeah. But what would you like? Is if you could
Yeah.
have something?
If you could have something else, like
Izzy
not
wants to
saying
be able
that
to
you
sit
want
on
to
the
change
furniture.
anything.
I do want to sit
Yeah,
on the
I want
furniture,
to sit on the
yeah.
Yeah.
You can kind of partially sit on the furniture now, which is nice.
I would like to sit on the furniture and go into first person.
You
so I
can
look
sit
around my house.
in the vicinity of the furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
you see,
mean,
that's something which people are complaining in general about. But
No, that's
It's something they
But the
promised at the start, Harry.
the main thing for me is just more collections. I'm just really having a blast with collections, and I've always enjoyed collecting things in games. And like that was why like hunting down the chest things, that was fucking amazing. I was upset but understood because I didn't actually expect it, but I was still kind of mildly disappointed because in the back of my mind I was like, wouldn't it be cool if? But in the Magi Market, if they had a couple more places that they'd left boxes that you could go and find treasure chests and stuff, because I'm
Fancy
that
party bot.
yeah, like that really appeals to me. And then yeah, so more furniture that I can craft, or more types of furniture that I can craft, and just more collections of things and ways that I can then have them displayed like in my houses, because like Dolphin was saying, a huge thing is really nice just to say, oh, I've just done this thing, it's in my house, and or just display items and stuff that I can proudly say, isn't that amazing, it was expensive, or it took me ages, or I did that thing and now I have a thing to show for it. And that
Yeah, the difference is I think it's not an armor or a mount or a piece of weaponry, it's
Yes.
a displayable piece of content. Which
yes,
I
but
really
it's
like.
the same feeling, it's exactly
Yeah,
the same
exactly
feeling.
the same
Yeah.
feeling.
I know what you mean, is it? And I feel like, in that regard, everyone who's been part of the beta, like we was like close one, we should have. It will. I think Dolphin might be pissed about this, saying we should have a little like trinket or something we could have in the house.
We
Let's
do.
say.
Yeah, the little
You
windmill.
have the little windmill, but I'd like something more obvious.
Yeah, but
Like a
for us
plaque.
there was the closed one.
Oh, for the closed one, yeah. No, I agree with that, yeah. For those who were really stuck it out at the start, yeah.
Yeah,
no, I
we
agree.
were lucky enough to get in
Yeah.
early
Yeah.
enough.
Also, I would like to point out, somebody in my chat who also plays the game with us has chimed in. He wants to pet his pet.
Yes.
Yeah, I can understand that. And
They
that
also need
comes.
pets that you don't have to actually spend real money for. Maybe obviously not as cool, but there should be at least one option.
That comes into something I want for the game, which probably will come at some point. Which I want animals on the housing plots. Farm
Yeah,
animals,
farm
pets
animals,
you can
yeah.
have.
That's
Like-
kind of one of the things that I came up with as like a collection, because again, you can have. I want to be able to make egg and milk and stuff.
I want a
you know?
chicken.
Yeah, but
Called
I
Sir
want that.
Pettington.
I could understand if I needed to buy all the houses and then I could change what kind of look they have. Like I could build a barn if I had this and this many of this house.
In the same way they do in Stardew.
Yeah, but honestly, there's only 2 huntable animals, so they need to expand that a lot more first.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, yeah, 2 varieties of.
yeah, there are 2 main types and then you have the variety of this.
Yeah.
If you
Not
look at
enough
all
to
the
bother.
now, you can look into Bahari Bay, I think, from that place.
Be able to catch the huntable animals and like put them in a farm plot, says Odie. Could I imagine
Yeah.
having like a plot of
That's what I
proud
mean,
one
but
deer that
there's
you've
not
caught?
enough huntable animals. It's just
Yeah.
No, yeah, but that would be a start
Currently,
of
it's
just being
pointless.
able to use them.
If I can get anything I want the farming aspect, because that's what it's been helping me relax after work. I've been really enjoying it, as I could sit down and watch a series and actually just do something else while my plants did grow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, the time ticks over, yeah.
Yeah, but I also would want, if they're gonna do the expanding, I want the players to be part of, like, we are building a bridge, we're
Yes.
opening up this valley. You guys
Community
need to mine,
events that
yeah,
you
a
need to
big
collect
event
resources for. Yeah.
where you need to pull in resources or do certain things for us to do the expansion. I would also want them to lower the price on some of the furniture, like the last few sets, simply because
It's too much with how
it's
difficult it
too
is to get
much
them.
for that chill vibe they have.
Yeah.
Because everybody is going to get frustrated by. Let me check. I would check the price on some of it. Because
I think I bought a bath earlier today for 12 grand.
Yeah, I haven't bought any
I
of the
bought a
bots.
bookshelf by accident for 6,500, which I'm thrilled about.
I'm gonna check the Dragon Tide bed. That is 30 flow planks, 6 pallium, and 10 silk.
OG says he wants
Phil.
them to reverse the Phoenix firework rework.
I don't care.
Yeah, no chance of that.
They aren't gonna do that. But I feel
But
like
yeah, they did really overdo it.
yeah, they did. I can understand they fucked that so much. I feel
What did
like
they
It was
mess
way
up?
too
Sorry, I
low.
missed
Now
that.
it's way too high.
So-
for the firework you need now, instead of what's
You need
the sapwood
loads.
and flint you need in the beginning.
Yeah.
Now
Now
you
you
need
also need
one.
a heat root and dragon's beard
Yeah.
thing.
Now you need 1 flow infused wood, 1 flint, 1 heat root, and 1 dragon bed peat.
And trying to find
Jesus.
heat root is really annoying, even with the compass equivalent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to know it goes for those who are growing high. Basically, they grow high up in very few
Oh,
places.
yeah, but it's such a pain.
Um,
Yeah, I
One
know.
person
And you
I-
only get 1 instead of 20, so.
yeah.
it's
I've
ridiculous.
been chatting with people who play the game, and one of them is
Is it us?
no.
Oh,
These
damn.
are role players, and
Oh god.
those
Imagine being
are
a
the-
role player.
Hi, Lara. Thank you very much for the follow.
those are the ones who I would say the games are aimed at.
Some of it.
I'm a role player. I have no interest in role playing this at all. What are you talking about?
But yeah, that's because you're more into sci-fi roleplay specifically.
Yeah.
No,
But those
I've role played loads of other games.
but people who like cozy, like
No
Stardew Valley,
peacocks,
role
that's the
playing,
problem.
yeah, that you are in part of the role playing community, but you aren't directly what.
No, I don't think what you're
That's what.
thinking of is what I would call role playing. It's more just people who are into the social aspect.
Social, yeah, but they see role playing as part of it. These are people who
Can,
like
can
the
you
social
define
aspect
to me
of games.
role play, like in the terms that we use it? So maybe I'm not understanding, and that's my fault.
These are people I talk with who are in role playing communities, and they like games like this because they can role play certain stuff about
No, I think
it.
he wants you to define what you mean by
Yeah, I
role
want
play in
to
this setting.
define what the role play is in this setting. Like, are people like sitting there going, "Oh,
I
let
didn't,
me tell you
I
a
didn't
story about
ask
the
for it
time."
because I didn't inquire too much because I am not into role playing as such.
Okay.
But he said there are quite few groups who are having the same like, the game is dying because the stuff we want as part of we want to display is such hard to get, or we need to the grind. I think there were like 20 people in which community or something, which they have done everything they can to big grind to help people get pallium and stuff like that, so people could craft all the furniture and stuff like that. And they have managed, like 5 people have managed to get all the furniture, and they're doing it set by set.
Yeah.
When everyone's done one set, they can go into the next one. But it's such hard to get the resources for them. And they want to display stuff like Issy and have like little role plays around with those things. Like, they can't. They might not be able to sit and stuff like that, but that's how they do things.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Again, I think this game may struggle from trying to appeal to so many different genre of gamer, and I don't think it's promoted itself in a way where you can appeal to one particular subset consistent of that player base that you have.
They should
Nothing
have.
about this game will go, yeah, hardcore players are going to love this. Not every part of this game is going to go, yeah, you want to just kill and do whatever you want to do?
Very
Sure,
expensive.
you can do that. You want to just do one particular skill? Yeah, there's loads of hours of gameplay in that. Because I don't think it is. I don't think it's there. And yes, I think Harry's right with the farming plots. I was very disappointed when I hit my limit of what, like
Me
4
too.
or 5 plots?
It's 9, but yes.
9. Is it 9? 9?
Yeah.
Yeah. They have also lessened the money you earn from farming as well.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Because people were earning, I think it was someone who earned 20k up with doing all the stuff. One day in game, they made 20k repeatedly. That's part of why they have like nerfed farming and stuff like that.
They nerfed tomatoes, apparently, Odie said.
Yeah, and I think they did the same with potatoes as well, because people
Yeah.
are massively harvesting.
Yeah.
It's still most money efficient is tomatoes and potatoes. I
Mm-hmm.
mean,
Potatoes seem to be.
At the very
yeah.
least, easiest to do regularly. The other ones are too much work for the effort.
Yeah.
Mm.
If you have one line of potatoes, then one line of tomatoes, you don't have to even water them. You can just let them be on the game and do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I come back when the time has gone. So many days are gone. I need to go back anyway.
Yeah.
Harvest and replant, and it becomes basically a money-making machine, basically. And I'm not sure I like the cooking systems as well, because I'm struggling to make stuff because they want only high quality ingredients from me.
They want starter ingredients.
Yeah. If I want high quality, and I don't always have that, so I've gone back to like trying to farm normal plants or crops, so I just have what I basically need to make some of the dishes.
Yeah. And I think that's where the social aspect of the game, like I say, you don't necessarily need cooking parties as such to enjoy the cooking. Like I've enjoyed cooking with just Izzy by ourselves. One of our new people, Ara, who pops into chat every now and then. I had a really good session with her where we were just cooking basic stuff. We would both get an experience for it.
You mean
And it
your
was really, really
Palia
good
cheating
fun.
on us?
Yeah, I've made a couple of new friends actually outside of this.
He's
box.
allowed. Don't be
Izzy,
angry.
Aren't you the biggest cheater for that?
No, it doesn't count with me.
Yes, it does.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
Counts with you, see.
You all know I have lots of friends everywhere.
You mean you kidnap and adopt people?
No.
Dan on my chat makes a very, very good point. 1 second. He said, retroactively changing crafting recipes is a big mistake. Tweaking
Yes.
the quantities of ingredients, sure, but changing the ingredients themselves, it makes whatever amount was made prior to the change either worthless or suddenly extremely valuable.
Especially as with the one with the fireworks, they announced it ahead of time. So
Yeah.
one of the people that I interact with on Palia, he was like, "Oh, they're changing the firework recipe." He made 4,000 of the things.
He needs the holiday somewhere. ASAP.
Yeah, he definitely does. He definitely does.
I
But
can understand the cost of the fireworks being changed, but
no, I know.
changing-
But the fact that they announced it meant he just made a load and hoarded it.
Yeah,
Like
and people
I don't
did
know
that,
why,
but
but
they could remove. They could let you. Oh, you need, let's see, 1 plank and 10 flint to make 1 phoenix. I could sapwood and flint it's perfect for basic making fireworks, but no, you need some of the higher material to make it. So, fuck you, players. It's the feeling I've gotten, because it seems like they want you to buy it from the market instead of anything else.
you can't
Yeah.
buy Phoenix.
No, but
fireworks.
firework in general.
I think you can buy the Phoenix and the Dragon one.
No, you can just buy the dragons. I looked today.
Oh, then I've changed it because you could buy the
You
Phoenix.
definitely could buy the Phoenix ones as well.
I've seen lots of people doing that.
I bought
Spam
5
people.
Phoenix in the beginning by mistakes because I was going to buy the cheap crap. And
Yeah, I think they should
used
have
them
only
as
done
part
one,
of why I
maybe.
got the Phoenix recipe.
There's a Regal fountain in here for 3,000. I bought it.
I think you can actually make that at some point.
I'm sure you can, but I bought it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to wait. He just buys things.
Yeah, but I feel that's a good option. Because they keep changing what's in the store. They keep changing what's in the black market, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
And
they
they-
do. I've only just started looking in the black market because I hadn't realised that's where all the freaking baths were hiding.
Yeah,
but-
I didn't know that either until you
It's a good option, so you can actually get it. But I feel like they're trying to push people. Here, you can buy this.
You actually can't make the baths though.
No,
It's impossible.
but I'm feeling that what you can get in Tish's store, like you can buy this
Oh, yeah,
instead of making
Tish's,
it.
yeah.
So, here you go. You can buy as much you want. It will change in a little while, a day or two, in game.
Yeah.
So
Interesting. So it's per server. That I didn't know already.
what?
If you jump to somebody else's server, there's a high chance there'll be something different in the shops.
Yeah, I knew.
Ooh, I did not know that.
That they're rotating what's on the servers between each other.
I thought it was all the same
No.
universally.
That's part
That's
of the. It's part of why you need to go and visit friends' server and stuff like that to find.
Because I just bought all of the stuff in the black market the other night. I'm going back there tonight to see if they've got new stuff.
Yeah, but you should also jump and see. Yeah. I like how you got like a. The feeling I get from your first room, Dolphin, is like a hunting cabin or something.
What, this?
Yeah, that room, just in general, like a hunting
That's a
cabin.
good point, idea. I forgot.
I'm trying to do like just little things here and there. Like I probably will need another mixing table or another
Yeah, but-
prep table soon. So
The feeling is a cozy hunting, like from old times when you went out,
Yeah.
watched electricity and stuff. Oh, it wasn't for necessarily for the comfort you had, but because of the nostalgia you had.
I need to get more knickknacks. Because at the moment I'm still going through everything, so I'm building like one of everything.
Yeah.
And so that means like, again, all of my chairs are like, there's just one at the table because I only made the one.
Yeah, it's the same stuff for me.
Okay, you
I
can't
meant-
fit them anyway, so what's the point of having more?
Because they look better.
Matching sets. And
No worries, Dan. Thank you very much for popping in. That's a good point you raised as well, Dan. It's a really good point. Thank you.
It is.
I want to catch you online in Palia sometime, Dan.
He's
No, he
not
doesn't play Palia. He plays Final Fantasy 14.
Oh,
like, the
Final
hardest.
Fantasy.
That's
If you want
all
to,
he
talk
plays.
about hardcore players, like Dan is
Right.
just.
Sorry, I
Dawn,
misunderstood their
No, no,
comment
you're
then.
Dawn is addicted.
It's the answer.
Final Fantasy.
Thank you for the 5 months. 5 months? Yeah, thank you for the 5 month resub.
Forgive me,
Things are going
Izzy.
for you.
For you have sinned. Is that because it's sin?
I believe that was the pun.
I enjoyed it.
Sienna
You're let
has-
off because I enjoyed the pun.
Izzy
saying
does like
money.
puns.
He's not-
Puns
he's-
make me cry.
No, more puns,
Well,
please.
puns made Izzy high. Ha! Get it? It rhymed. Okay, I'm doing it now.
I'm not sure if that's better or worse than a pun.
didn't hear it.
Dolphin.
I'm working on my Chapaa area, okay? I've got a little Chapaa hiding behind a hay bale, which is
Nice.
adorable.
I need
feel
to come
hap-
see it in a sec.
I'm
Oh,
still trying to get that void ray.
Oh, I got mine.
I
I
know
want-
you did, Izzy.
I know the Chopper is the mascot of the game, basically.
Mascot, yeah.
Because of the plushie they made, you can actually buy.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna bother.
Hey,
No, but,
winning? Yes, we're having a really good discussion actually on the game, the status of it and whatnot. And we got.
How did you get a
differing
void
points
ray?
of view.
I don't know. I was very lucky. I used glowworms and I just carried on, and then it just snuck in there. I barely even noticed it.
I've now
Oh,
gone
did
through
you?
about
Oh,
250
barely even noticed
glowworms
it.
without one.
So you
I
want
have
low
24.
then just let me know.
glowworms
I'll
left,
give
okay? I
you
have
one half.
24.
I've got loads now. I was saving them up for my next attempt. I've still
Sin
got
does not like puns.
a couple of hundred. I'm allergic.
92 plus. I got 200 or something.
Yeah, I've got
I don't know.
200 left.
I'm
still.
not going to be using them. No, I think I have more in the chest, don't I?
Henley's carp? What?
Yeah, I caught loads of those.
What is it? Other than a
It's
carp that belongs to
that,
Kenley.
Oh, poor
It's a
Sin.
carp
I
that
haven't
Kenley
found one of
himself
those yet.
personally caught one day and named after himself.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
Oh, dear.
It says it in the description. It's in one of
Yeah,
my
yeah, I haven't read it
playlists.
yet.
Just one last thing before I turn turn in for the night. Which direction do you think the game will go in? Sven?
I mean, it's going to continue going in the direction it's going. It's got its thing it's trying to hit. It's got its own niche it's trying to
Yeah.
cement itself in.
But
And then
for
I think at
people
some
like
point
you
they're
and-
going to go back on what they've said and start doing things to try and push people to buy things from the
I
market.
know full well that every single game that comes out as free has a horrible, destructive, disgusting monetization system behind it somewhere. Now,
They've promised that they're not going to have anything like anything non-cosmetic in the store,
No,
but at
that's
some
bullshit.
point I
It'll
think
happen.
they're
It'll
going to
happen.
have to.
they have
I don't
to
think they
because-
have to. I think they're lying to us to get people to say, "Hey, look,
I
You
think
don't
they
need to do
probably
this.
originally intended that, but at some point they're going to find out actually people are going to be more likely if we actually give them some actual benefits.
Yeah, because as now people will only buy 1 or 2 costumes.
So this is how I think it's gonna go. This is just me being very pessimistic and very out there bullshit. Okay, I know that they may not do this, but first of all, they'll start doing customize the custom or the special suits and gear that may look at the start may just go, oh look, it makes your character look different. That's all it is, and then it'll be like, hey, if you buy this one though, it increases your focus by 500. Or if you get this one, it gives you the ability to craft this. You get more arrows when you craft this when you're using the ranger set, for example, or it costs
Or even
less
just
or
your
something.
speed is 10% higher.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or something like that, like the ninja set.
I mean, honestly, that would actually make me buy it.
Well, you'd have to, because if you want to do like future Chapaa hunts or node runs and stuff,
I just
or
hate being
anything.
slow.
you just have to be. Again, if you're a hardcore gamer, that's 10% speed boost, 20% speed boost. Even if it drains your focus, the amount of food you can create to make that not a problem is insane.
I don't know if you ever tried Black Desert Online, Dolphin.
I have, and I despise that game.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll
I don't think
have-
it'll ever get as bad as that.
No, I hated it because I used the same. It gave me one move set to use at the very start of the game, and it was a move set that I used the entirety of the game, and I could beat anything that I did, anything that I came across, I could beat with this simple.
But like the pets on
simple
there,
moveset.
like picking up stuff for you and other benefits and stuff like that.
Yep,
It's
and
like,
I think the game
realistically,
itself.
you couldn't really play without them for long.
No. Much like Final Fantasy 14.
And getting
no,
good horses, again, same thing, and you needed those.
Yeah,
There's so many little things.
but Final Fantasy 14 is a good example of a game that would benefit hugely from a store that would increase your stats or stuff. But as far as I understand it, they don't. The only thing that you can buy that costs more money is who's through the ceiling, by the way?
Who what? Oh,
I got someone through the ceiling.
don't.
I have been wondering about that as well, but
Yeah. So yeah, Final Fantasy 14, you can buy mounts that more than one person can ride, for example.
Mhm.
That's like the height of their gameplay sort of like bias.
What do you mean? Yeah. I believe at some point there might be coming something Izzy would want. Like furniture sets. Oh, you can only buy these in the premium store. These special sets.
Oh yeah, no doubt in my mind. You want something special. This week we have this amazing clock that actually tracks the time. You actually see the clock move or something like that, or a special set of again, just made it up, like the tavern set where you can buy like cool rock tools and stuff, make your own pond kind of thing. I would probably buy that.
There's one thing
Hey.
I would love them to fix. Sorry for, but I just remembered. I want them to fix the mining compass. So there's actually tracks.
Yeah,
where
I made this
everything-
comment earlier before you
and
joined.
yeah, same with the
Said
forage
something.
one because that picks
Yeah.
up everything foragey.
When it says rare materials, I want
yeah,
rare
because it.
materials.
Or just an ability to filter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
the rare forage one only doesn't pick up regular trees. Basically, that's everything else.
Jesus, really?
It picks
Yeah.
up flow trees and literally every single plant.
So Odie said, in terms of monetizing like items and helpful items, he was suggesting that it would probably have to be something that's already in the game, but then they offer like a better version of it.
Oh yeah.
I believe the furniture sets, special costumes, but I don't think there will be gear that gives yet. I feel that's a last ditch attempt to try and get money in because, yeah. Give us a roadmap and I will be quite happily keeping an eye on the game.
Roadmaps never go well. Roadmaps are universally
Yeah.
scorned because the majority of games that have a roadmap don't last more than a year.
Game-
Anthem had one. Anthem had one that didn't last more than 8 months.
Yeah, Guild Wars always had roadmaps.
Destiny had a roadmap and it went back on that very, very quickly.
Yeah,
the
but
promise is
Bungie
having good roadmaps.
Bungie is a bunch of scam artists because they are doing something which is technically illegally, because they are deleting content you have bought fair
Yeah,
and square,
I know.
and that's why. And
I
this
really
is
don't understand how they actually get away with that.
it's because
which
nobody
company-
has
who's
taken
this?
it to court.
Yeah,
Bungie
having a
on
roadmap
Destiny.
doesn't mean it's a good roadmap.
Oh.
No, Destiny 2 are deleting all DLCs.
Yeah. And items
people
that you
have-
can get from those DLCs. Yeah.
People haven't taken it to court. The moment people do that, they will lose big time, and everyone who has bought DLCs they have online access to will be able to actually sue them for whatever, because
And
they have
for-
taken.
And for those of you who think they can't be sued, look at what happened with Fallout 76. They said
Yeah.
no refunds, and in the end, they were taken to court by an entire country of Australia, and they were
Yeah.
forced to pay refunds.
Like the
So it
consumer,
does work.
like the things that are protecting customers, will in the country, if they see this is not just a single case, but this is for every player in the country, they could actually, yeah, we will take up this case on your behalf. Or
And yeah, right, they have improved Fallout 76, but
Yeah.
it was really unplayable to begin with.
yeah, but this is where they're removing content you
Yeah,
paid.
yeah, no, that's different.
Like with Destiny 2, the expansion costs quite a lot of money, like their own fucking game.
Don't get me started on Destiny, because I'll be here for another 3 hours
Yeah,
explaining why
but
that game is
I'm
one
just
of the
using
worst
them
things
since they
ever to
are
happen.
the worst one.
I spent £156 on Destiny 1 when it first came out. I bought the original game. I bought the Down Below and the Wolf DLC. I bought the Taken
hate this
Pin
game.
DLC. I bought the Light DLC. I bought everything because they locked the story behind it. So I wanted to
Yeah.
see where the story was going. Then they scrapped that. That had a 10-year road plan, by the way, roadmap that they updated every couple of years.
Yeah.
Um,
But that doesn't
then
mean
they got rid
roadmap's
of it.
bad. That just means that a lot of places are very bad at sticking to them.
They got rid of it, and then they released Destiny 2 for free, and then with all the same enemies and stuff, with barely any changes, then started charging for DLC packs again.
Yeah.
Absolute scam of a company in a
The
game.
Destiny 2 part. I don't see this as a good reason, but part of why they did it is because we can actually port this computer if we restart the crap. But yeah, there are some
Overwatch
games I've been
2.
following, and I've done so for years, and they've actually managed to stick to the roadmap. Not because of, yeah, it's a good roadmap, but it's because the community has been actively keeping an eye on them, and they've been pushing it in the right directions.
Overwatch 2 roadmap. Do you want to go into that?
No.
There are a lot of
Exactly.
games
It's
with
another bad
poorly done
experience.
roadmaps, yes.
I'll do one which I know Sin can confirm is a good game at this
Goalkeeper.
point. Yeah. If you go to the Steam page, I have one, and I've
And they've been quite good at following it, really.
over a year old now, year and a half, close to.
I
And
didn't even catch what it was.
Core Keeper.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
They're on version 6, no, 0.6.2 at the moment.
Yeah.
It's a modding update that came off the 1st of September, sorry. 0.7.0 is coming out this autumn, and they've managed to keep the roadmap quite close, and they're updating it from within reasonable time as well. Another game I've played, let's see here, what's those two? That's called, I mentioned a few times. What's it called? The Rift Breaker. They are
Is
managed
that
to keep
another chest? Is that you, sorry?
Huh? What? No.
Oh, okay.
I failed entirely at chests.
you have
I've
a
got
big
one.
game. Yeah, Satisfactory has managed to keep with the roadmap. So the roadmaps do work, but you need proper people who actually.
I don't trust any company that has a roadmap. I very rarely trust them. I don't trust Solaris with their roadmap. Or
No,
their content
The
updates.
roadmap isn't the issue though. That's,
it's a company behind it who just fuck people who
The
play the
problem is a
game.
lot of people try and put stuff in a roadmap just to try and attract people. It's not their actual roadmap. It's just a lure.
Mm.
That's the sort of ones you've got a problem with.
Then we need to change the wording because roadmaps are just
Well, no, but
bullshit.
they call it a roadmap because that works as a lure. That suggests that these things are going to be done. They don't actually have this stuff planned because a lot of it's unrealistic to be getting done in that sort of time frame.
Yeah.
But yeah, games that actually publish their roadmaps as roadmaps are fine. Ones that just put what people want into the roadmap, no matter how unrealistic it is.
All the other ones that have failed that I've mentioned were published as roadmaps with like
Well, yeah,
things that were specifically done to
that's
aim
what I mean.
for.
It's externally published as a roadmap, but
They haven't revealed what they had actually in mind.
No, they revealed it.
No,
that's what I mean. They didn't.
they revealed our roadmap,
It's
not the roadmap, which they have planned to follow.
yeah, you got like roadmaps being used as a marketing tool, and then you've got roadmaps that are actually what they're really planning on doing. There is a difference.
Yeah, I think we should ban roadmaps then.
No, because roadmaps are a very valid
Just do
thing.
dev diaries.
Roadmaps are very valid, particularly for smaller games. It's the best way to show what they're actually really intending to do. For large ones,
I would say
I do think
dev
it gets more
diaries.
abused.
Yeah, dev diaries are for bigger game. I'm sorry for bringing it taking over
That's fair enough.
over on this subject, Izzy. Since I see Izzy has lost interest in the conversation.
No, I haven't lost interest.
Okay, you were just so quiet, so.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry.
because I don't have much to input, but it doesn't mean I'm not interested.
No, for smaller games, roadmap shows a proper way. Like indie companies could probably do roadmap.
Yeah,
But I would say games like Stellaris, which have a bigger fan base, bigger player base, should do dev diaries instead.
And they do, and they're
they
okay, but it's a
yeah.
lot of reading. And
It
unless
is.
you're really hardcore, unless you're like I don't read all the dev diaries.
I haven't.
I think
But-
that's the difference. Roadmaps are for the people who don't want to put as much effort in as the
Yeah.
dev diaries require.
Or they
I
can't
just
because
what you
they're
and
still
Hamster
developing the
confirmed,
game.
like just said, is that's why they work better as marketing for people that don't intend on.
I mean,
filling the food, maybe.
I would never bother watching dev diaries unless it's the games that I really think are actually interesting.
Yeah.
Development side.
Since I started playing Stellaris, I more or less read every dev diary up to what's Paragons because I despise partially what they did with the game.
For me, I've occasionally watched dev diaries for Star Citizen just because I find that interesting from a developer side of view.
Yeah.
Not so much because I care about what they're doing with the game at the moment, because I'm still not playing it and still haven't
No,
opened it really.
it's one of the biggest cons in history.
No, because
no,
they are actively actually producing what they've said they're going to do. They never said it was going to be quick. That was always an
Or good, I suppose. I never said it's going to be good either.
It's actually
They're
quite a
still
lot
working
better.
on it, and it's still very valid. Still
I'm
got
hoping
problems,
that
but-
Star Citizen turns into a No Man's Sky situation.
No,
I
because-
don't think it will.
Because, for instance, when I bought Star Citizen right at the beginning,
Yeah.
this is exactly what I expected.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. Okay.
I knew it was going to be a really huge project. I knew it was going to take absolutely longer, or ages, and obviously longer than even they expected.
Yeah.
It is within expectations. They're doing something really. It's just.
If they
just
don't go
surprised me,
bust
though.
doing it.
But they are really actually going for it.
Because my friend wanted me to play it, and when I looked into it, it just seemed so dull.
It's still not even in beta yet. I mean, they're still actively developing it. They've just got parts of it available currently.
Yeah.
I know that I get, yeah.
Yeah. So this is not outside of my expectations at all. But a lot of people do unrealistically expect it to be done quicker because they don't understand the cycle for it quite as well.
People believe games like you snap your fingers and a game happens or is made. People who have followed since the start, they're saying it's more or less what they've expected.
Yeah.
And they can actually say, if you go a few months between each time you log in, you will actually see quite a lot of changes, quite a lot of interesting bugs, to be honest.
Yeah.
But that is since that it's a game under active development. If you want to see a game, I will say is more scammy than that. You have the game with one of the longest
2012.
early access
Mm.
on
Oh.
Steam. And this is a game many people play as well.
Hubris.
You have 7 days to die. Does anyone know when that comes?
I don't have
I
to.
don't
I
know.
wish. It's not. I don't wish games to do badly. That's not what
No,
I'm saying.
I don't
Is
wish.
that there are certain. Sorry, there are certain things that I've seen in my many. Probably not in an expertise sort of point of view, but in especially as someone who used to play exclusively what one would call AAA games. I've been burnt too many times by promises, roadmaps, clever marketing, developers being on camera telling me what they're going to do. I've been burnt too many times, and it's only when I started streaming, say 5.5 years ago, that I started to actually engage with the community outside of like Call of Duty, Destiny, etc. That I came to understand a relationship. You can have a relationship with a developer and a developing like a company, not necessarily like an intimate one, but like you can trust them. I found that first of all with Stellaris. I found that second of all in a number of other indie companies that I've spoken to and played their games. I played the Spire, for example. I had a very good relationship with them, and the updates they've done with that. So it's not that I wish games to be bad. It's just that I have been burnt too many times by the things that these indie developers rely on as their main form of communication with a would-be player base, if that makes sense.
So part of what I have always endeavoured to do due to this is basically look at the game as is, not what they're saying it's going to be, but what they offer right now, and decide whether I want to play it based on what's available. Because otherwise, like you say, I don't know if they're going to change their mind, or the roadmap's going to change, or the rest of the community goes, no, actually, we want it this way, and I'm in the minority.
Mm-hmm.
So I just do it based on whether the game as is something that I would be happy either paying the amount for, or going and playing.
Yeah, no, and that's where my outlook has changed. Is that I've adopted that a little bit more in my game, in my choosing of games and how I choose to talk about games. If you'd heard me 7 years ago, I was very militant that pre-ordering is a good thing. It helps developers, it helps publishers. It's a good idea to see where your play base is. I was a very active person for, all the things that make the gaming industry that has come out as being bad. That's just my own evolution based on what my own experiences are.
I don't think it's necessarily bad. I think how people use it.
I've been burned so many times.
I've been burned by basically they shut down the service within 7 months after the game was released.
Yeah, that you can't.
It's been a really shit game.
Yeah, no, it wasn't necessarily shit.
Oh no, that's what most happened to ones I.
They closed down basically every way, all the forums, all the communication channels, and I bought this to actually play with friends. Friends I know have bought it because I recommended it, and stuff like that. So yeah, I've been burnt.
Yeah, and that you can't bank on, but.
No, but the game was up and running. It was still developing. Yes, I've been burnt on the roadmap thing, but I would still give it a chance depending on who's behind it. If it's a new company, I would keep an eye on it before I buy it, basically.
I'd look into what the people have done before, so I know if they have any idea what they're doing, basically.
In the genre they're aiming for, especially.
Oh yeah, but normally you can see some of the individuals in smaller game companies and whether they've been part of any successful projects and.
Yeah. But
there is also Harry as well.
And Harry, yes. Harry is. Say hello, Harry.
Hello.
But yeah, that's again. I used to. This again, my naivety, my late coming to games. I didn't play games until probably very late PlayStation 2 era, early PlayStation 3 era. I never had anything. So when I saw that a developer said something, when I saw that they said they were going to do this is the experience they're aiming for, I took them at face value. I knew
I'm
no
not sure
better.
that's directly related to that because I used to as well. I think it's more generalized. To be honest, I think it's more a company problem than specifically a gaming company problem.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah.
Everyone, I say, at our age that played games for a certain amount of time will have been burnt on roadmaps, lies of companies, games aren't what it was supposed to be, stuff like that.
So when I see a game like Star Citizen, for example, that's been in development since 2012/2014, don't have a doubt at me when I say I don't think it's going to ever be a good game if it's never going to come out of that a thing of that
Well,
long, especially when Anthem took.
When I spent money
8
on it, I
years,
still
6
had
years to make.
a lot of doubts, and I still have a lot of doubts. But
Yeah.
I like the idea of what they're doing, and I thought it's worth the risk
Sticking with.
in that particular case.
Yeah.
Exactly. You see what I mean?
Uh,
I know I
I
wouldn't
do.
get anything
And
from
now,
it.
now I do
Exactly.
see. Now I do see that.
yeah.
But a lot of people did go into it expecting there'll be a game within a year or so, and it's
Yeah.
because they don't
Yeah.
understand how big and how much of a project that really is.
I think
Because I've been that side of things, I've got a slightly different perspective.
I only got it in the phrase that you've been using. I got the once on a pre-order.
Which game's that?
Because I don't pre-order games usually. I don't buy games at full price myself because I personally think that they're too expensive.
Yep.
For what they are.
And they aren't, because if you think about, games used to be like £30 when there was like Sega Mega Drive days. But games didn't take a team of 150 developers.
Oh yeah, but they
5
were
years
also
to make
a lot
it
more
back then.
niche. More people, they're selling more copies.
Oh yeah, but it's
so
still,
that makes
the
up.
scale. It doesn't scale that. It still
But
doesn't scale quite
for
like
me,
that.
they're
That's
too
why more and
expensive.
more
And-
large games have, like Diablo. That was like 60 quid. They've still got a lot of pay-to-win stuff in there, and other stuff you can buy in game, because they literally just can't get by otherwise.
I'm not saying it's unwarranted. I'm just saying for me, it's too expensive.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
like, out
don't.
of it, it's also
I
too
don't
much
do it.
money, so I do the same
It's-
as well. But-
I wouldn't say that's sin, because if you look at if let's say AAAs as Diablo is, they are released too early compared to how finished they are.
Oh, that's also another issue. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to look at games that are good at release and manage to stay good, you just need to look like companies like Baldur's Gate. They should release that one.
Larian is actually, it was early access for a year. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Which for a
They
single player
still-
game is rare.
yeah, but they kept updating it. They said they didn't say, this is. When they did release it, it was actually 100% working.
Yeah, the thing is, though, obviously, that's normally games do early access. It's normally originally started really with indie games who couldn't afford to continue otherwise.
Mm.
The fact that now AAA games are doing it is a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's where
it's
you
dodgy.
see the distrust in the smaller developers who do genuinely need. Like Diablo doesn't need microtransactions. It just doesn't. It doesn't.
No,
It's a fully fledged game, and if you can't afford, if you know your game can't be sustained by the release of the game alone, then you shouldn't be making a game. If you know your game is not going to pay your staff, pay your shareholders, etc., then it's probably not a very good game, and it's not a very good idea.
You can never tell for certain, though.
The problem with Diablo is it's too repetitive, and they are forced to rely on the seasonal stuff to actually keep it going.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is though that if you can't afford, don't pay the people. People they always say cosmetic stuff is optional. It's not optional. You've decided to put it in the game. You've decided to pay a team of developers probably a lot of money.
No,
put
it
these-
doesn't. I knew some
in-
devs who kind of like got stuck at Rare they were just pretty much stuck making Xbox cosmetic stuff that people could buy for their avatars and everything. It doesn't
Doesn't
take
take
much to. It's really
quickly
minimal effort for the amount you get. I think
Really,
Yeah.
someone I knew from
that does surprise
who
me.
was at Blizzard, and they brought out I think StarCraft 2, and that didn't earn as much money as one. I think it was a mount that was brought out for World of Warcraft. Just that one
Jesus.
item, and obviously you can just judge the amount of time it's going to take to develop a game versus one cosmetic item. It's if they get the something that people like, it goes really well, and it doesn't take much time.
No.
It's ridiculous.
They don't need, because they have like the base for the code from what they already have in the game. They just need to tweak how it looks, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't really need a new model. They just put a new skin on top of it.
Yeah. And if there's special effects, that's the thing that will take the most time, I think. Like if you have an aura, like just around
Nah,
you.
you've just got shaders on that.
Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't take doesn't take much.
Nope.
My illusion has been shattered. It's
Didn't you-
broken.
It's really skewed.
It's
There are
broken.
reasons all games are focusing on lots of, like the, Overwatch with all the boxes and everything just for outfits and stuff. It's really low effort and it gets a lot of money.
Yeah.
But you need a game with enough of a player base to support it to begin with, so it still
Yeah.
is.
I would say WoW isn't the best example of cosmetic because
Izzy, can I come see your plot, please?
Sure.
I want to see
some
if
of
made
the
any
fan
improvements.
space is on WoW is weird enough as it is because people come and leave constantly. And I know several people who didn't play the game for years bought all the cosmetic that was time-based in the shop. Like they keep changing from time to time what they have. Wow, Izzy, that's quite neat.
Izzy, nothing's here.
Yeah, because I just finished it.
You can steal Izzy stuff by clearing it.
I won't steal Izzy stuff by clearing it. That's really
I was
rude.
going to clear it in a minute.
Yeah. I will steal your glowworms though, please.
No.
I want to tell you
Don't
something. So Izzy's house is ridiculous, as you can see, but this is my favourite bit. Well, my least favourite bit because you got the cool waterfall.
Oh, that's one thing they need to do in the game. I need to be able to turn off Izzy's lights and it happen on her side as well.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Mm.
That is a
Oh, yeah.
big flaw in
Wow.
the
Have you
game.
still not found much makeshift stuff, Izzy?
I told you, it doesn't give them to me.
You're not doing enough fishing. You're spending too much
this is
time making
made up.
cakes.
No, I did loads of fishing today, and I got one
This is how you do.
one
This
thing.
is how you do the tent. Like I love this. I think this is
Yeah.
great.
Izzy
Do you know what
has
would be better? If there was
What?
a pond. If you'd have a pond just in
Yeah.
the middle here, that would be amazing.
no, Izzy has the best house I've seen from everyone else I've met and
Thanks.
been in parties visiting.
Yeah.
You have the best house and the layout of the house. You have
I've
what
worked
you've done rooms.
Very hard on it.
You
Right,
have.
Okay, so this is
And-
Izzy's house. This is the aquarium bit with the nice matching wallpaper.
Also, you
this is
forgot
the
about all the
bloody-
chests.
And these are all the chests as well.
Be,
Yes.
be
so
ignoring them.
Yeah.
Oh, don't ignore them. They took a long
this
time.
beautiful looking dragon
You're an
style
addict, is it?
furniture.
That will be moving when I
I
get
hope
more
Star
Dragon
Citizen
Tide.
does well as in a good game, despite the long development time, broken promises. Yeah, I agree too. Lots of bosses that care about their stockholders. Oh, the shareholders and the stockholders in like places like Activision and Ubisoft and everywhere else. Yeah, completely shell
This-
shocked me when I realised just how much power they had and how
This
much
is
abuse
very-
goes on with
Dolphin?
those companies.
Odie has reminded us that there is a pond. You just have to get Einar's guild tokens to buy it.
Yeah.
I am on that shit.
I
That
think you
is
can.
going to be mine.
I think
Yeah.
you can buy from one of the other ones as well, like a little pond you can have basically.
I
Mm.
need.
It's not Aina. It's
What I
one of
need
the
to buy is a river to go through my property.
Yes.
other.
I
But
need all the
it's a-
different water source options.
What Hans just
On a
said-
waterfall.
This is my
Coast.
capital chic and my
No,
industrial.
you don't get any special fish in a waterfall. I just want to be able to fish for everything without leaving my house.
I want a, was it like a widow's? Was it like a widow's balcony sort of thing, or widow's thing that you just fish from? This is my house, by the way, guys. To all the new Palia people,
It's
this
not.
is my house.
Have I got the
spent ages
maximum
working
number
on
of
this.
rooms? Yes.
I
I
have
can't
worked
even
very
put a
hard.
porch on it because they count
This
as
is
rooms.
where I hold my cooking parties. This is all mine. I've
He's
worked very hard
lying.
on this. This is a.
This
I
is
got
gonna
that
be
from
my
doing the thing.
Bellflower and Ravenwood.
Can you stop? This is my house for Izzy. Stop it. So yeah, I got this from doing a thing. I got this bath. You have to actually buy this bath from the underground bit, the black market. I didn't realise that until today. I spent a lot of time looking for these. Yeah, sorry, Izzy, out of the way. Thank you.
I approve your bath. It
Um,
looks very luxurious.
It was 12
I
grand.
finally got the waving cat.
It should
Took
be
a long
luxurious
time
for that.
You don't
these
have
will be my other bedrooms and bathrooms, I think.
This is how you know this is not Dolphin's house, because there's a
Dragon
waving
Tide is
cat,
going
and
in
only
there.
one person who have them, and that's
Shut up.
Izzy.
We've
Shut
got
up.
the phoenix
Shut
sat
up.
on the chair.
Yeah. So
And
this
another
all-
thing
this
is
all mine.
because
Yeah.
Dolphin don't have this kind of money to buy that plush, the blue dragon
Yeah,
plush.
this is the ranch house in
Are you
the.
sure you'd not have Izzy and Sid help you with the decorating? Izzy definitely helped. Izzy had some input. Sin hid behind a chair and didn't come out again.
I can't.
I
be
do have the
trusted.
60k plushie. It's on the bed of the. It's on the industrial bed, Odie. If you go have a look.
I'll just show you where that is. I'll just show
Go
you
on
where
then.
the bed is. It's this way. Yeah, there it is. Yep, right here. Just where I put it. Yep.
No, that's the
So
capital.
everybody on his stream, he's a dirty
Yep.
liar. This is my house.
That's such a lie. Look. Okay. Look. I'll go outside. Ready? 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 I'll go outside. Farming to the left. All my stuff is to the right, and I've got cool little tents over there. See, I know where everything is. Izzy, it's mine.
Because you were just
When
there.
you saw it.
Jealousy's not a good look, Izzy. Not gonna lie.
I want you to do something to prove it's your house,
Yeah,
Dolphin.
sure. Go for it, Harry. What is it?
Go to the sign and press back to my property.
I don't need to. This is mine. I think.
No.
No, I don't know. No.
Leave and come back. If it's the same when you come back, I will believe you.
Okay, guys, let's come to the stream. It's been great. I'll be back tomorrow with something else. Not quite sure what.
And someone else to chat with. But I'll comment one thing on Ham's what he said in chat a bit earlier, like bosses and stockholders, investors have quite a lot of power. You only need to look at one game the last few years and you will have the best example on that one. Can you guess what it is, Dolphin?
What, for shareholders?
Yeah, where they fuck the devs over quite
I think you're gonna misdirect it, but I'm gonna wait to see what you're gonna say.
So
I'm not gonna say
best-
just investors and stockholders like fucked over the developers of the game.
Stockholder
where the developers
syndrome.
fucked over the stockholders.
No,
No, other way around.
Other way around.
I mean, oh god.
In the last few years, a big game. You played it.
I played it.
No, because I think the lead developer was the main, or the
There was no way I played it.
guy was the main problem.
It could be, but according to what?
Oh, he tries
Right.
to push everything off, but
Yeah.
he outright lied about everything.
I played it.
They can't force people to lie.
I think you played it on the
They
console
can.
or something. Which game do you think I'm talking about, Sin?
Don't say it. Just text it to him or something. So I played it on console.
Yeah, I think you played it on console.
You did. You played it with someone.
No,
played it with
this is a
someone.
single player
No?
game.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking about a different game then.
Red Dead?
No. It came after
Uh,
Red Dead.
When was the last time I played a fucking console game on stream? Jesus Christ.
I
The
would
only thing I can
actually,
think of is Apex Legends, but I don't think it's that.
I would actually check.
That's not a single player game.
That's also a very valid point, then. Well spotted, yes. Testing you, yep. Testing you.
I'm trying to think what single player game you mean now.
And if I say I will be playing it quite hard at your place.
You'll be playing it quite hard over my place.
No,
No,
it's
my place.
I don't know how it's coming over. This changes everything.
oh. Hey, I
it
got
came
the
out
Void
in
Ray.
it came out in 2020.
Found a fucking
2020.
Void Ray finally.
Nicely done.
End of 2020.
End of 2020. Played it on console.
Yeah,
Not Forbidden West.
no, this is a game where actually the gamers like made almost riots because of it. How bad it was at release.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Harry, have you been dreaming again?
No, Sin knows what game that
It's
is
so
now. I
bad
think.
at release.
Yeah.
On console came out in
Yeah,
late
it's getting a
2020.
major.
It got to the point
expansion.
where they started refunding everything,
Yeah, even on PlayStation.
even after the dates, just because of how bad it was.
Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Took
I
him
hate
some
this.
while.
No one
It's
says
got
it's gonna be a
numbers at the end of
fucking
it.
quiz. Oh.
Has it got 2 numbers?
4 numbers.
Oh,
Hmm.
Battlefield 2042.
No.
no!
No, it's not single player, Tommy, you sick fuck!
The DLC is coming out at the end of this month. Expansion coming out at this end of the month is why I'm gonna replay the entire fucking thing.
Project Red.
What about Project Blue?
Sorry, yeah.
They
Okay.
gave out this is the same
Finally
company who
got
gave
there.
out the Witcher
Cyberpunk.
games.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Odie,
Sorry.
Odie guessed it, but I just didn't say it because I realised it was right.
Oh God, you look at your. What happened to your face, Dolphin?
He remembered something he had repressed.
I remembered the 7.5 hours I did to find the bug to then continue, then had to restart the entire thing.
I still haven't played it because I couldn't bear to play it while I thought it was probably
Sin,
going to go wrong.
Sin, I got to the, no spoilers, but I got to the bit when you first reached the Ripper Dot. It told me to pay back the money, the $20,000 that it did take to do the procedure. Nothing else popped up on my screen. I spent 7.5 hours doing 5 missions, special missions, little mini games and things to get the money back. Went back, paid him, nothing happened. Reloaded the save before I met the Ripper Dot, and then I talked to Jackie straight after the Ripper Dot. I spent 7.5 hours on something I didn't need to do, and it fucking broke me.
He's still broken to this day.
I'm not clipping Hamster because I promised to behave, and clipping Dolphin having a little meltdown.
It's more of
It's
a
not
medium
behaving.
meltdown, I'd say.
Yeah, I'll call it a medium meltdown, as Izzy says, but I'm not clipping it because that wouldn't be behaving. The game has been properly fixed up to beyond playable standards now.
I really need to actually get round to it. But
Chris was playing it today, would you know?
Yeah,
I wanted to play it for ages, but I think it's because I stopped myself from playing it for ages while I was waiting for it to be good that I kind of.
It did lend to one of the funniest clips I've ever seen, though, is when it was a cutscene with 2 people from a different gang or something, and the car was driving, and then the 2 people just got out of the car mid-cutscene, and the car just travelled in a straight line until it crashed and burned.
yeah.
What's the funniest thing?
They've gotten to the point where I don't know. Sin, what is ray tracing? Since you have been messing around with games.
It's light.
Yeah.
God rays, isn't it?
Now you can actually see the lights like follow you in reflections. You can see the sky change with the cloud passes off, and you can see reflections properly in the game at this moment.
Ray tracing is a method of actually rendering things.
Yeah.
It's
not
light,
just
innit?
The light. No.
Yeah.
It is, though. You're wrong.
It's doing it as things would be based on light. Like it's
Yeah.
effectively like tracing rays to where it's going. It's
Yeah. So it's
It's
a form of
light.
reflection.
okay, whatever. No.
And okay, but there's to the point where you can actually look down in a puddle. You can see the buildings perfectly in it as long as nothing disturbing the puddle. This becomes like a mirror. You can see stuff properly as people
I
move
knew
by
it,
and all that.
Odie. I knew it.
It's a very high, like, power requiring method of rendering things.
A dolphin.
It looks really good.
Are you okay?
It's very
Yeah, I'm
high power
fine.
pieces.
Yeah. They were like, Project Red was more or less fucked over by investors and shareholders, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they had a really shit time of it.
Yeah.
They knew they weren't ready. They published that they weren't ready.
Yeah, they were actually
They
actively
announced it and
trying.
were actively trying to say to everyone this really isn't ready yet, but the publishers forced them to release it.
Yeah, because they had promised investors money. And that's why I'm a bit afraid of what will become of the DLC if that's the same shit.
Isn't the
think it's
DLC
the
out
same,
already?
is it?
No,
Very
no,
soon.
idea,
Free, isn't
expansion, I'm seeing what's coming this month as in DLC, but it's actually a pretty, most likely a big expansion. And I'm looking quite forward to it because they are revamping the game. And that's
I'm
what
looking
scares
forward to it. I want to play it. I really wanted to play it. I bought the collector's edition for £250. How do you think I felt?
It's way playable now.
It's
How do you
beyond
think I
playable.
felt?
I would go back to it now and see the difference. I played it on computer when it was released.
See, I didn't. I played it on PS5.
Yeah, there were bugs on PC, but sadly enough, I've gotten so used to bugs because of Assassin's Creed games on release day. They can fuck off.
You
now
want to know what my
sometimes.
favourite bug was, Harry, apart from the stupid one that made me waste 7.5 hours? It was the
Yeah.
bug that every time I called in my car,
Mm.
it landed like a thermonuclear explosion and detonated every car on screen. which caused my
It's
game
amazing.
to crash.
It was the best bug ever when people did
It
it.
Dolphin.
caused my game to crash because all it was
Dolphin.
an explosion. Yeah.
That's called a feature.
Yeah. But
You
know
just
what?
didn't understand.
There's actually something that I have locked, which aren't in the game, but modders have unlocked, because quite a lot of what you can get as mods.
Oh yeah, because you get a lot of the
I thought you were
content
gonna
stuff
be
actually
serious
there
there for a
and just
second,
like,
Finn,
oh
but
no.
whatever, that's fine.
No, I've been
Oh,
serious
like,
once today. That's enough.
No, but stuff in Cyberpunk, like the subway, the code is in the game. You
Yeah, I
just
know.
need a mod to unlock it, and I've seen people do it. It seems so amazing. Instead of the fast traveling system, they could just have, you can just take the subway or trains.
Yep.
And how many hours have I spent in so far?
Many.
Lo-
Probably too many.
Yeah, probably. No Harry.
205 hours.
Yeah, that's too many.
And most of them, I did like 90% of the achievements in one go. I'm missing 3. One of them I can't get because of a bug, and that's one of the endings. I know it's a bug because I know other people got it in the same time, and someone has the same bug as I, which it doesn't register that ending. Might get it now.
Yeah, it's sad they made the game crash, Hams. I didn't save it very often either. And the collector's edition, it's so. Sorry, Harry, you carry on. Sorry,
No, go ahead. I will
No,
not
I
be
was
headed
saying
by
that
submission.
collector's editions for me, it depends what it's worth, what you get in it. So, for example, the Resident Evil 4 collector's edition was £200, but I got a very cool, very lifelike, very detailed statue of Leon, who's one of my favourite characters across gaming. I love Leon from Resident Evil 4. He's phenomenal, and now I have a statue of him that you can only get in that collector's edition.
Leon's like my anime husband, just so you know.
Yeah, exactly. Same. The
He's
Forbidden
stealing your
West one
husband,
that I
is he?
spent, the Forbidden West one I spent £280 on, has a really, really cool Aloy statue of her fighting one of the biggest things in the game, and it's a very cool statue. However, both of these things, well, Resident Evil 4 did. Resident Evil 4 came with the game. The Forbidden West did not come with the game.
What?
Yeah, I had to buy the game separately.
What?
What
I
game was
suppose
that?
it's so people could buy the game, find they liked the game, and then still buy it without having to buy the game twice, basically.
Well, I
So I
spent £280
kind
on
of-
something that didn't come with a game. I've placed a lot of. I love my statues. I love my League of Legends ones. I love the Cyberpunk one. Again, is a really cool one of him crashing his motorbike into someone. He's flying forward with 2 handguns pointed out. It looks amazing.
I will agree with you. That one looks amazing. I was quite pissed afterwards, especially with how gay game is now. I didn't buy that fucking statue.
It's yours for £3 if you want it.
Is that it?
That comes with a blowjob as well.
Harry,
Hey,
the blowjob is
bricks.
free, okay?
That kind of money, I expect service.
How dare I remove the exercise? I'm feeling quite run down today.
She's
I-
actually not
yeah.
feeling well.
I just stopped work early because I was feeling off today.
No, but if you want to play Cyberpunk, I would recommend now is the time. At least just sit down and chill with it, because I played it on the hardest difficulty because I was just stupid last time I played it, and was drunk enough at some point to take a challenge. I got so overpowered in the end because I kept farming certain weapons.
Oh
So,
yeah, we'll be
yeah.
back as soon as I'm not unwell, basically.
So at some point,
That's what
if
she
you just
claims
want a chill
anyway.
game, just take on one of the standard easy difficulty and just have fun with the game.
Yeah. I
Do
would say that
stupid shits, get the mantis blades, which are some of the things they're gonna revamp. Like the
Yeah.
According to what I've seen from the trailer of the expansion, like Phantom Liberty, is you can overclock the implants.
We're still trying to get all the achievements. Yeah.
okay.
I need to start the game still.
I can get you the achievements.
Bricks is trying to get the achievements.
Which achievements? Oh yes.
Cyberpunk.
I'm missing one of those the two I'm missing. I'm probably never gonna try and get. Kill and capture 3 enemies with one detonation grenade quick hack. I can't be asked. While Berserk Cyber is active, perform a superhero and kill and capture 2 enemies. At the point where I'm in game, I'm struggling finding enemies because I've done everything.
I'll tell you one thing that I got a double of that you won't have, unless you do, in which case I play 2 of these Palia flags.
What
Rude.
flags?
2 of the Palia banners, the Magi Martyr banners.
I can't be asked going to.
I
You've got 8
don't
to
know
go, but
how
one is
he got
glitched.
to.
Does that mean you're going to start like a new fresh save for that one then?
Which one is glitch, Bricks? Do you know the name of it or what you need to do in it?
Statues are just dust collectors. Yeah, no, I get that. Again, I don't have space to display them yet. But when I do, they'll look really cool. But yes, they will require regular dusting. The idea was so stupid that even I managed to find on most difficult setting as a stealth build
That's-
katana critical hit damage.
That's why with statues you put them in glass containers, which makes the dust gathering much slower.
I don't think it's stupid to have them because I'm buying something just as bad, Dolphin.
Well, I don't know. You guys send me plushies. Well, you send me a
No,
plush.
no.
This
For
fucker.
my own personal
by the way,
collections.
Thursday,
Oh,
I
yeah.
will be recording our date.
Sin knows what I'm buying. I buy
Books.
books. I buy game books. I bought the lore and art book for Elden Ring.
Yeah.
I bought the same for
Yes.
both of the Zero Dawn Horizon games.
Horizon Zero Dawn, I believe.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
I haven't even played the
love
thing, and
that
I know
game.
that's
I've
what
still
it
got
is.
the original. Book,
I-
but I got the original book for that as well.
Yeah, I buy them specifically from one company as well, for most part. I just used, I don't know, around grand and Dark Souls lore book, so I don't feel statues are anything funny because I'm buying worse stuff.
I think the difference is though books have a utility and a use. I think.
No, because the lore I can find free online. But what I'm
PDFs
buying,
exist as well, yeah.
yeah, but what I'm basically buying is how people are stitching this lore together in some of the stuff.
You bought the Cyberpunk Red Rulebook. Oh, that's another one you can maybe add to your collection there.
No. Bricks, is that one of the RPG books? Because that is what the game originally was.
But, Dolphin, when I move, I think I've got a glass cabinet thing you could put some stuff in if you wanted it, because I'm not going to take it anywhere.
How
We
big
could
is it?
use it.
What for?
Books.
It's not really practical for books.
No,
It's
no.
Definitely more for statue things.
Yeah.
Does it have a light in it and does it revolve? Like, does it go around?
No, it's...
You can buy stuff and put in those revolves.
And you can buy lights with batteries.
With remotes.
I'll send you a picture of the thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
please do. I'm very interested.
Sin is trying to give away her shit before she moves.
I'll take
She
your
doesn't.
PC, then.
But
I don't
seriously,
mind.
this item, I have never used it once. It's
Both of Sin's computers are coming with her. Because one of them my nephew might take. I will give Sin a little small sum for that. Her
What?
backup, the old one.
what? I was going
That-
to set that up near my current PC to be a streaming computer.
Yeah, I said I would check. with-
Sin, there's one bad thing about that. You'll have to stream.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he can have it.
Sweet. I thought I'd let you know just in case.
I'll check.
Not sure
because
how
he's-
good the spec will be for modern games. Remember those?
No, but do you remember that laptop we checked?
Mm.
That basically he's put in a hole because he's doing rowing. He's doing quite. He has. I think he has got a like event on 23rd here in Norway. He's one of the youngest rowers on the teams.
Ooh.
Oh.
Izzy, can you send me
why?
400 glowworms, please?
I cannot. I don't have
Um,
400.
Why not?
Dolphin, can you tell me
Is it
all
it?
the rarest fish in the game?
You know what? I don't actually think I've caught an epic fish yet. I don't think I have.
No, but
I
won't you
caught an
get them?
epic
I
fish
have.
today because it was the void ray.
I'm guessing that's what Sin caught as well.
Finally. But
You're
I've gone through so many glowworms. I think that
No,
took me about over 300 to get that one fish.
You just sent me
Dolphin.
all the glowworms.
It also
Dolphin
took
is
me about
slacking.
100 for the giant goldfish.
I haven't got that
130.
yet.
You're slacking, Dolphin. You aren't number one
How do
fisher
you
anymore.
how do you get the giant
I was
goldfish?
never number one
From
fisher.
ponds in
You
Bahari
were in
Bay.
a group to begin with,
Ah, okay.
because
and
you were the
glowworms, of
fisher.
Yeah. I'll try that next.
So yeah, where you were standing earlier when Jumerus is a good one for that one.
Have you got the tracking info on the thing from Hamster?
Yes, it should be arriving either near the end of this week, so like a Thursday.
Okay. If you have it, ping me to I've answered in the Discord because I want to see that.
It will be
Right.
opened on stream, I promise.
Yeah, but I want to make sure I set
Make
off
sure we're
time.
there for when you.
Why
Yeah.
though? What? What?
Look, just make sure.
Yeah.
I need to see it. I need to see it being open. I need to see your facial expression the moment you first see it.
And I actually want to
The
be
joy, the
No,
the
I
love
want to
you'll
hear.
feel immediately.
I want to hear what he's calling me live on Twitch. Actually, me and Hamster, because I'm guessing I might get blamed for this because it's me. A, B, and C. Even if because Hamster's usually quite nice to
Oh
Dolphin.
no, he's made it very clear that it's from you and him and other people are involved as well. So.
Yeah, I know who everyone is involved.
Storm. I know Storm's
I'm
in
not
charge.
involved. I'm just a witness.
Then that makes
No.
you an accomplice by
Hamster, he should
She's
open it.
complicit.
Yeah,
If it's
exactly. Thank you, lawyer Izzy. Complicit.
You're welcome.
If it's guessed on Thursday or before, he should open it on Friday as a grand start on the weekend.
Well, I might open on Saturday, which is my birthday.
I would like it on
Oh, God.
file. I have no idea what it is.
Okay. Izzy's in the Izzy's in the clear.
I've said Izzy could be allowed to watch what we have customly ordered, but Izzy has been loyal to Dolphin and said she wants to see the stream.
Is that loyal to watch the live reaction of someone having a mental
I don't
breakdown?
think so, to be honest. No.
Izzy has managed to keep her innocent from
I think she just wants the most bang for her buck, basically.
Sin can't wait because she is Schadenfreude.
That's scum in German.
No, it's having pleasures in other people's problems.
Ah, scum.
It's one very unique word for German. I think we have one in Norway for it.
We
But
use the German word.
We
Yeah,
or we
because-
just use the term was it sadist? There you go.
yeah, but there's
Oh, just bastard.
as far as people can know, original is only the German word for it. We have a different word, what the effect is called, but Germans have that word just for the people who is like that.
They've got a few words that I quite approve of that we need an equivalent of.
There's a flow 3 Dolphin.
I know.
So yeah, I don't care actually what Dolphin says. I would just want to see his looks when he opens it.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically that will be me on when he's unpacking it, Hamster.
What did Hamster say? What is the thief ringleader? Pleasure derived from someone. Yeah, okay.
I can't say a Hamster's ringleader in this. I would love to do it. Yeah, yes and no, some message. I might be the ringleader in behind this drive force.
Oh yeah, you just asked Hamster because he got something made before.
Yeah, I am. If you want to curse someone into the grave for what you have sent, I will have to take all of the blame.
I was the
Yes, Harry's
originator.
correct. I just see Hamster just Harry.
You can't blame Harry too much because I think
Hamster
being blamed for things like that makes him stronger. he feeds off this sort of hatred.
Shush! Shush! You should be seen and not heard. I need a source of energy, and this hate from Dolphin will be a great
But
thing.
you're getting too strong. You've had too much of it.
You're just too weak. I can't wait to see Dolphin's face when he opened it.
I do hope it gets there for your birthday.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
Oh God, hamster, you are forbidden
the
to ever call me that
terminology.
again.
Harry is my sussy. I said that out loud. Sussy senpai.
Yeah, I wondered why you said that out loud.
You stopped before it got too bad.
Yeah.
I don't think you did.
Continued.
Yeah. Oh God, why did I promise to behave? I want to clip that. So bad.
No, you can't.
You're
Hamster.
behaving on stream.
He can't.
What you
Other people
do
can.
As a chatter,
Hamster,
is
can you
separate.
clip it for me? I need that. I need Dolphin saying that in my collection. For reasons.
What collection are you talking about, you sick fuck?
You want to see my collection, Dolphin?
I want to see a hamster collection of popes. I'm very intrigued.
You have my clip collection, top tier dindins.
Oh
Dolphin
God,
plays
yeah,
the lady
remember
for her guns.
Yeah,
This is from
remember that one
all
as
of
well.
your account. You got dom tax.
Yeah.
What you called a DJ. This is Hamster's because he had a better name. A clip called No 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 No. You sound like a goddamn engine in that one. Dolphin gives Issy an extra inch or two. I
What?
can't remember what the context was for this one.
The most concerning thing here is your naming.
Dolphin's new girlfriend. What was it?
That was the aircon.
Yeah, and then dolphins need to learn to jump properly with mini golf. Oh, I know where that was. Yeah. Dolphin gives Izzy an extra inch or two is with the clip I made on Izzy's channel.
Okay, can you
something
stop?
Dolphin
Can you
said.
stop saying it though, please? Thank you. Could you really not?
Oh, it'll pop up from time to time.
Your naming is really concerning.
Oh, these are nice.
You are
compared to what-
really earning the sussy daddy thing, aren't you?
Are you just asking for more clips to be made?
Why am I here and why am I now stuck? What? What?
There you go, hamster is doing your work for you. You made a clip.
What is the point of this place? What? Why?
Thank you, hamster. I've added
What?
my collection of torturing dolphin
What?
clips.
What?
What?
What is what?
Uh,
Where
It's-
are you?
Where
I
am
don't think
I?
I've been there.
you keep going down, dolphin.
I don't think I've been there yet.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, have you not been down here? Press
Why?
X. Press X.
There's nothing here yet. I mean, this is
What?
yes.
What am I?
Yeah, we
floating
both
ball.
made it down here and we're very disappointed.
Yeah.
Where do I go? Where?
You need to
why?
you're gonna climb back up or travel home with the map.
I was
Map
only looking
sounds
for
easier.
Pallium.
Hmm?
There's no volume.
I was looking for Pallium.
Oh.
Thank you, Sin. I knew you'd understand.
Oh god, I made a few clips I might have to delete.
All of them.
No, I'm keeping yours.
I don't
For-
have any.
Yeah, you have.
Flawless. There's nothing worth clipping.
Sin asking
Mama.
for a good evening. Sin
No.
really asking for a
No.
good evening. Walking off
you,
the edge
you
again.
misinterpreted everything.
Jumping off the edge.
Look,
That was funny.
That was
Since
really
all-
funny. That
Yeah,
really
but
then you have-
great to me.
you
Then
know
you
what it's like to be a snowball.
Then you have the sequel, walking off the edge again.
How long was it between the original and the sequel, Harry? About what? 10 minutes?
I'll say the sequel was on June 12th. The original was on 10th of April, so it was some time. I might have
Yeah.
missed some. This is while I was away.
No, I don't often fall off edges.
Since hole in one, unlike Dolphin, this is for Golf with Friends.
What?
We're not playing golf with friends ever again, though.
No, we're not. I've made sure.
And
of that.
then I have a clip which Sin have deleted for reasons.
Oh god, you deleted a clip.
For
Yeah,
reasons.
this is something I just notified Sin of because a
That's
reason.
very unstreamer like that. Not very nice at all.
No, this one.
For reasons.
This is reason why I said she should delete it as well.
And you know it's bad if Harry thinks I should.
Okay.
Nope.
Part of me wants to know why. Part of me is too scared to ask.
It was something when Sin did went to go get her catchers once, where compared to the placement and the angle of the camera, you could say.
Oh. Yeah,
No
no,
such
that's a
thing
good.
happened.
That's a good delete.
There is
yeah,
no
that's a good
evidence
delete.
of anything.
Good delete.
I
Paul.
downloaded that clip, Sin.
What?
Delete that. You downloaded the clip.
Yeah.
But why?
Why wouldn't I?
I mean,
Torturing Sin is a great pastime.
agreed. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. I didn't say that. Nope. Please don't hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
It's fine, I don't hold grudges.
Oh, thank God for that.
You
Oh.
should. It isn't
No,
Sin you should be
Harry,
worried
it's fine.
about.
She doesn't have grudges. It's fine. I'm good. I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You're
because
safe.
they're so far beyond grudges, you can't call them grudges anymore.
what do you mean by
Dolphin,
What?
you're not allowed to bully Sin. That's only me, and Izzy, because Izzy has no Sin longer. You're not allowed anymore.
But I want to bully Sin.
No,
No one's allowed. None of you are allowed to bully me.
I am.
What does it take? What do I? Is there some sort of like test I need to do before I?
Longevity.
Not allowed.
I can be very annoying.
Longevity wouldn't count because dolphins know me longer than Harry.
Yeah, but not by long, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking good point. I have nothing longer than Harry has. Yeah.
Yeah, but Izzy is Izzy.
I've got you all beat though.
Yeah, and I'm dating Sin, and I'm saying no to you.
I don't think you get to dictate who bullies your girlfriend.
Apparently, all I'm hearing, Dolphin, is Harry's vetoing you.
Yeah.
I am happy for Harry to dictate it as long as it's saying no. If you start saying yes, people can.
He said yes
then
to
I'm
me.
gonna have-
That was fun.
I don't have any
Yeah,
control
so
for
I've got
Izzy.
a problem with
Oh,
that.
by the way, since
Accurate,
I've got all
very
of you
accurate.
here, how come I can't put anything on this wall?
Maybe it's not strong enough to withstand whatever you're trying to put up there.
Oh no, I'm trying to put a
It's a
wallpaper.
wallpaper.
Get some lighter wallpaper.
I literally don't know. It might be a bug.
Well, I've not
Ow.
tried doing any decoration stuff, so I wouldn't have a clue.
I fucking.
Yeah, I've
hate
not
you
encountered
hamster.
it before.
Fucking hamster.
I've been able to put them on all of my walls.
Oh, he does have a server dungeon. That's true.
What?
Harry has a server dungeon.
Sin
What?
had the chance to actually delete stuff in my server, so-called
I'm
server.
not gonna go messing around and deleting stuff on someone else's machine.
She's not going to incriminate herself as easily as that, Harry.
But I do have something here. I got all the dusty copy pasta now, and thanks to Hamster, I will soon have all the dusty memes posting in someone's Discord once in a while.
I
Tying
feel
them.
slightly bad because it was me that suggested he might as well store the copy pasta there as well.
I'm not allowed to bully you, but there's a certain thing
You
that
really
rhymes with
want
duck
to.
that I would like to say.
Well, as long as I'm not seeing it, it's
Hey,
not
Z.
happening.
Hello.
Have
So
you come to see my amazing room?
Sure.
So I made you inspired me to do kitchen stuff like this. But-
Yeah, that looks good actually.
It's not
you
but
should
it's
just know
to
where I
put stuff
place
on.
cameras.
You know, actually, there's one thing I want to add on my
Hamster.
wish list, Harry.
What?
The ability to mirror flip an item.
Yes. Did or yes.
Yeah. That's just as you mirror it, right?
Yes.
Okay, I can
My-
actually.
Who's this?
Toadie.
Eddie. Eddie.
Odie's in my chat, so with a delay he can respond to you.
If you upset me by saying anything bad, I'll ban you.
You can't
But
ban him.
this is my personal table over here where I have my meals. This is going to be the party section where I have my little party on the 16th. The little
You're
birthday
missing
splash.
something in your house, by the way, Dolphin.
What, Harry?
Where's Dusty's throne?
Dusty's throne?
Yeah.
Dusty doesn't get a throne.
Yes, he does.
No, true.
Oh,
Dusty does get
Dusty.
thrown. He gets thrown into the pond, and
Yeah.
his face
Dusty,
will be held down under the water
you
until he
need a
just
throne
no
for...
longer
Dolphin?
twitching. Yeah,
Dolphin, this plant looks like you haven't watered it in 3 years.
I found it like that 3 years ago.
I don't think
okay.
that's accurate.
There's
Yeah.
2 thrones you need, Dolphin. I forgot Frosty.
This is my little communal area where I have all my trophies and stuff.
I think he's
All
ignoring you,
your
Harry.
trophies and
Yeah,
stuff.
I know he's ignoring me.
And collectible things. I'm going to be extending this
How
room
could
first,
he?
I think.
Mhm.
How could he ignore Frosty and Dusty?
I found out where you bought that sheep thing, Izzy, and I liked it a lot. So
The what? Sorry.
the sheep wall decoration, like the moon and stuff,
The
very cool.
the.
And then this is my
I'm
room.
confused what you're talking about. Sorry.
You had some wall decor that was
Do
like.
you mean do you mean wallpaper or something?
No,
that
you
goes
had
on?
an
That
actual
was the
decor.
most soggy threat you ever heard. How do you classify a threat
What
as
was it?
soggy?
Drowning.
It was like the circle, the bronze, the golden circle things. You bought them from the shop.
No, I didn't.
Well, yeah.
Okay, you can buy them from the shop.
Leak.
Which do you
Yeah.
have a copy so you can show me what you're
No, I
talking
don't. 'Cause it
I
cost me too
will
much.
jump off here because I sadly need sleep. I'm getting old.
about? Oh, was
Fair
it
enough.
Capital
Early, I
Chic?
think, is the main
Might have been
problem.
Capital Chic.
What'd you say, Sen?
You're getting up in like 5 hours, 6.
This is my changing area around here.
5:50.
This is my wardrobe bit. That's
So
quite cool.
I will leave you in the capable's hands of Izzy.
Mm.
And remember,
I will
and-
also
and
be
Dolphin.
disappearing shortly anyway.
and Dolphin,
Thank you.
regarding bullying people, as long as I don't see it or directly hear it, it doesn't happen. So.
I
What is it, Sen?
don't even know. Well, I've got
think-
mechanical chapper.
I think it was Capital Chic that you were talking about.
Yes, I think it was. Yeah.
Dolphin.
Have
Yeah, I
fun.
didn't buy it.
I
Don't
can't wait
make
to
Sting
actually use
cry and I'll be
this
happy.
makeshift, this homestead.
Yes,
display
actually
case.
having a display case is going to be great.
Good night, Harry.
Good night.
Night, Harry, you son of a. Nope, he's been nice tonight. Nope, not saying anything. He's been great. Yep.
I've got
Aw.
mechanical chapper.
You refuse
Which
to feed
Chapaa?
me, chat. I need
Mechanical.
the negative energy.
What is that?
It's a mechanical chapper.
Where did you get it from?
You're not a
The
mechanical
mail.
chapper.
The mail?
Yeah.
What for? Who from?
Look at it, it's cool.
Yeah,
No, but where did you- how?
Tell us where. I want it.
That's mine.
You son of a bitch. Where did you get it from?
Najuma's level 4 quest.
Oh, really?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I got
Annoying.
3 bookcases in this room as well, with very few books on it.
Yeah, see, Harry was
Yeah.
able to work out where it was going to be from.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, it's
might-
too
of
dark
course
for me to
it's gonna be
see
Najuma.
from over here.
Yeah, but it's mechanical, so
I'm
it's going
going
to
to
be Najuma.
extend the trophy room so I can have like the Ravenwood sofa in,
Mm-hmm.
and then more like sideboards for my awards and things that I'm going to get. And then yeah,
Ooh. Ooh.
and my two Palia banners, which Izzy's not jealous about at all.
I'm pretty sure you glitched it. I only got one.
My 2 Palia banners there.
Oh.
If I had a tent full of the makeshift stuff, by the way, Izzy, I would have an entire tent full.
Yeah, somebody did have one time, and I went to visit them, and I was like, wowzers.
My makeshift is all mine. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You could
14,
always spread it out over
15,
2
16,
tents.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and at least like several copies.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got like maybe 30 makeshift things in the band. Hey, Ted!
You could always,
Hello.
like, just make them... How many tents can you... I think it's unlimited, honestly.
I got the map now. Because I got all the chests in Kilma, so I put the map up.
See, look, you can sit in chairs.
It's so close. I imagine that's how you sit in chairs anyway.
That is
It
exactly
is
how I
kind
sit
of
on
how I
chairs,
sit
yeah.
in chairs, actually.
You're not helping with the whole "you're not as small as
Yeah.
me" thing, Sin.
Right.
How tall is Sin, actually? Have we ever actually confirmed that?
Yes.
We have?
Yeah.
Okay, I must have missed that.
She's not that small, Knight.
I'm nowhere near that small.
Not on my level, no.
No.
Fancy glamping, yeah. Just imagine in a tent and you just see the Ravenwood or the Dragontide bed.
That seems a bit too fancy for any sort of glamping.
Bellflower?
Yeah, I'll pass.
What, you continuously forget how short I am, Knight?
Very.
Knight, you've met me and
It's because you're so small.
been in the same, I would say, building, stadium as me. Within somehow viewing distance that still, to this day, amazes me. In a fucking stadium of 81,000 people, we could see each other. And arguably, if there wasn't loud music, we could have shouted and had a conversation to each other. Like, it wouldn't have been easy, but we could have done it.
Yeah.
Okay, 81,035, I'm so sorry, those 35 people. Gosh.
You could have been one of those 35 people, isn't you? You could have miscounted yourself.
I could have done.
Oh, right, I'm going to have to call it. Cause...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's
Someone else
So,
Glad,
you
'cause I
knew
really
was
need
3
sleep
rows
as well.
behind me.
yeah.
Wow.
I was just trying to find the makeshift furniture thing and I can't find it in the list.
Did you ask them if they remembered the very loud couple that kept standing up?
You're a loud couple.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Yourself.
Yes.
Yes, that makes sense. Brain is checked out.
You're like, it checks out. Yep.
Right.
I mean, they could have been far off to the side, so they might not have remembered or recognized. He realized, oh really? So what, you like showed a picture and was like, these two, and he was like, oh yeah, I remember them. That's funny.
Right. Okay.
How many makeshift items did you have?
Like,
Like
20 something.
35 something.
Fine.
He's in
I
that
was looking
picture.
forward to telling you I have
Nice.
more than you, but I've only got 30. I've not been doing much
It was
fishing
like-
lately.
Directly behind.
I mean, I count my 4 coat racks as being fucking makeshift, okay? Because I got 4 of them.
Oh no, I'm counting the individual ones in the achievement.
Oh, individual ones in the achievements, okay.
Yeah.
Um,
I've got 30.
let's have a look. 1, 2. Does it tell you, or do I have to count them?
I think you have to
Gotta
count them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Yeah, I've got more.
I've got 3 makeshift chairs, 4 coat racks, and all kinds of... I probably have got 4. I would have had way more than you. You hadn't given me so many stupid
I've got duplicates of loads of stuff as well.
things.
Where do I?
Do you want to know how many I have?
Sure.
10.
That actually, doesn't make me,
Where's my
that actually
makeshift
makes me
things
feel
start?
really happy.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ah,
10,
OG's only got 5. Sorry,
11,
OD.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Yeah, I
29,
need to continue fishing.
30,
I need to see how many
There's
things
one
I have
dish.
actually.
34.
I haven't cooked this one damn dish. Have you got this dish, OD? Can we cook it?
What is it?
Trout dinner, I think.
Yes, I got trout dinner. We can do that right now.
Sweet.
If you have trout.
Maybe. No, I just sold them all. Damn it.
Well, we can do that next time because I do have that recipe.
AJ says he might have trout.
No worries, hamster.
And if we make it a
Basically,
gold
Harry
one,
and his
I don't know if we
trusty
can.
band
but-
of misfits, Izzy, Sin, Squirrel Nut Pro. I'm sorry, Squirrel Nut Pro gets a shout out, but not me. Without
Seems right.
No,
none of
no,
this would
no.
work.
You are Squirrel Nut Pro.
I'm not. None of my branding would scream squirrel to you, would it?
Squeam!
Scream squirrel.
Very squirrel.
Lie. Catfish. Mm. Oh, Hetler wants ship fragments. I don't have that anymore.
I've never picked up a ship fragment. Just for reference, you will be able to craft alchemist stuff, because there's an achievement for doing so.
Okay. Gina was me flirting, by the way. Like, I didn't know if you were going to come back or not, so I just assumed you hated me. I'm like, yeah, I feel you. That
Okay,
is-
Dolphin, I've got 43 total makeshift items, including the ones I've got out.
That is actually rather impressive.
I need to spend no time fishing ever again, I think. Now that I've got the Void Ray, I'm done.
You gotta get all the things first.
Can I craft a panzer?
I don't think I
No,
can.
I cannot craft a tank.
Can you craft who else Panzer?
Doesn't really seem to fit the flow of the game, but... Anyway. I'm going
Good
to
night.
call it and disappear now. Thank you, it was a lot of fun.
Do I take part in the Chapaa?
It's fun to rant about
Uh,
everything as well.
no, I won't. Not this one. I'm gonna stop.
So yeah, I will catch up with you
RPG.
guys next week.
I had to reread that until you caught my joke.
Bye.
No, I had to reread it.
We
Doing
don't
it
have
with
an
the
RPG.
dolphin right.
Bye.
I am
Bye!
not an actor. As my voice acting improved on Saturday. Not a chance.
I don't know, I feel that does the opposite.
Alright, everyone's doing really well. Starfield first time playthrough from Simon. I don't no interest in
There's no
watching
guns.
that because I want to play it myself at some point and it's a game I don't really want spoiled for me. So unfortunately we're not gonna go there, but Simon is streaming. As is let's say Sid and Izzy, but I didn't realise they were streaming.
I mean, I'm
I'm-
gonna continue for a bit, just
Oh you
FYI.
are? Cool,
Yeah.
I'll throw them your way.
Nice.
We're gonna raid Izzy. Izzy is
Whoop,
an okay
whoop, whoop.
person, to be honest.
I've got a bow and arrow. Yeah, actually, she's pretty shit, honestly.
Yeah, I don't. Well, you know, it's just
I,
not,
I do know.
not the greatest. We're gonna raid Izzy. We'll be back tomorrow with.
Every time she gets excited, her
3, I
voice
hope.
cracks. It's really weird.
Is he super okay? Well, I'll trust if she's not super okay. Then, like I say, if Izzy says or does anything that's not on par with our own values, then please do block her and let
Wow.
me know,
Wow.
and we'll find out. But yeah,
Do you want to describe your values for the stream real quick?
Bye.
Wow. A magical raid that I definitely didn't know was coming. Hello, new person. Wow. New person. Let's do this. What can I embarrass you with?
Oh God,
That
no!
didn't
Please don't.
work.
I take it back. I take back the raid. I take back the raid.
No, it's too late.
No, please. No.
There we go. Let's see what we get.
Fuck.
League of
You got
Legends.
this. You got it, Cap, I believe
Oh
in you.
no.
2020.
Oh God.
I can heal
I'm not seeing it on screen. Oh, I am seeing it on stream. Oh no.
That
Lead of Legendary Morgana. I wonder what champion I'm playing.
It's just this stupid item.
I can't tell. It's
Hit
just.
damage.
It's just Morgana.
Instant.
Why is this a clip?
It's a smooth dolphin.
Why am I so I am.
Streamlined, you could say.
It is very streamlined. What is that? That's not a clip that people can. That's not a clip.
I mean, it just was. So you're wrong.
Right, okay, I'm gonna leave now because that was heckin' embarrassing.
You'll be fine. Don't
And
worry
I
about
need to have a word with my clipsters because one day at some point a clip is going to come up and me going, "Daddy, DJ," and then it's gonna be like, who the hell is DJ? Why is he your dad?
Yeah.
Or it's going to be, oh,
Such low air resistance.
Harry's
thank
a
you.
bit sussy. He's a little sussy susu, and I'll be like, what the hell was I doing 5 years ago? These are here forever, Izzy. Luckily, I'm never going to have kids, so I don't have to worry about grandchildren seeing them. But at some point, maybe someone's like, right, Dolphin, Tom, we'd really like to offer you this multi-million-dollar deal. However,
This one thing you said in
you
19...
you said to Tim on Sea of Thieves back in 2023, ahoy ahoy, it's the sailor boy, toot toot, let's go. And I think we need to cancel that or something like that. It's going to be embarrassing.
I'm missing the chase again. Such a dickhead.
I know. I thought about sticking for it, but I was like, nah.
I'm literally such a dickhead. I was like, oh yeah, it's dark, I should go do that, and it's literally starting now. I might still see if I can get there in time to do like 1 or 2, but you know, what else.
That's all you do normally anyway. Right, anyway, see you later, bye!
Dolphin! How could you? He's so meanie Bellini. Goodness me. What a rude boy. Hydrate! Is that you trying to make up for being a dickhead just now? Because it's not going to work. How could he indeed? I know. Despicable, honestly. It's fine, Dolphin. Next time we'll just give you 3 shout-outs in a row. The cats aren't here right now. Oh, do you know what my treats are today? Cherries. I did the posture check earlier, but thank you. Yeah, I actually have been trying to lean back and be a good bean when it comes to that. So we'll see. Do you think I'm going to get there in time to do any? Ooh, 3 minutes. There's one! They got it first. See me eat the cat trees. Screw that. And screw you. You do not get any points refunded. You do not deserve them. Ugh. Whoa, Jesus! Ah, they spawned right in the middle of me and then invite me and we can team up. Okay, hang on. Ugh. Go this way. You've got to come to the server first, so do that first. Sync up. Okay. Ah, that's the wrong button. Ah. There you go. We're not going to get very many, even together, but you know. Have you accepted it? There we go. Ah! It was behind me. I'm not very lucky in this game, honestly. If you want to jump in a channel, by the way, Eddie, I can drag you down. A voice channel, I mean, obviously. Yeah. Oh no, there's one in front of me. Oh well. Hello!
Hello?
Oh my goodness, you're so quiet.
Sorry. I changed it.
Let me readjust your sound balance. Why are you so difficult to sound balance, my dude?
I don't know.
Okay, there you go. You should
I
be
was
able to be
using
heard
voice meter, and
now. Okay.
I'm not sure if it's interfering with my game, so I've disabled it for the time being.
Okay, that would be why then. Yeah, you became like 30% quieter.
Yeah.
Dragged you down like the dog that you are!
I can
Alright, 10-2? Wow.
you could tweak it a little bit on the microphone itself, but
Yeah, that will help. Come back!
Oh, you got it. Oh, you stole it from me.
I didn't steal it from you.
You did.
Nah. I got it for the team is actually what happened.
Oh, for the team.
Yeah, for the team.
Well, they are,
I also didn't even know you were behind me, so get wrecked.
I have
Quoting a
3.
famous person. How dare you? Did the famous person give you permission to quote them? Go, Odie! Oh, you missed that one. Oh no,
Okay.
you got him just as he went in.
Hang on. There we go.
I'm really hungry. Oh!
Okay.
I didn't even realise it was that close to the end. I got 7 though.
7. Nice.
Yeah. We need to get some of these big boys part of our team and then we'll get loads. You got 4.
I'll be here on time.
Well, I still can't get that many more even when I do that. Thank you, hamster! Have fun! I wish mine would stop breaking. I'm not ending yet, cat. Chill. I've got 400. Nah, damn it. Who are we fucking? I'm confused.
It's a good thing you popped by.
My chat said fuck 'em and I don't know who we're fucking.
Oh. Check your pick.
Everybody and nobody. At the same time.
I think I have that.
I can't wait to show you what I'm working on.
Yeah, I need to get the Umbra plush.
Yes, I want that. Do you know, I don't have any of my people at level 4 yet. Real bad.
I only have Ref because I was grinding.
That's fair.
I've got a couple of people at level 3. And nobody
Yeah,
else,
I've got a
like,
fair few at level 3.
close to 4. I got Badger up to 3 because I wanted the blueberry seeds.
Yes. Me, nobody for a long time.
Gina was the easiest to get up to level 3. I didn't even have to work at that. Gina.
Yeah, was one of my highest ones for a long time.
Say hi to Juma before you go.
You did it! You're one of the only people who gets me.
I suddenly became level 3 with Najuma.
Ooh.
Woo!
What did you think of Hodari?
Yeah.
What do you think about him?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah. I like Hodari. Hodari's good. What do you mean, what's wrong with British girls? Please elaborate, Tentu.
It's so nice to have a
And be careful, for I am also a British girl. An overprotective father whose wife went through a very bad experience. By which passed, yes. Agreed. I was more kind of going on the whole kind of like
Always good to see a friend.
visuals.
Oh,
He looks up
the
to you.
visuals. Yeah.
Yes.
To set a good example now.
Yeah. Comes across as
So he does all
the
that.
visuals is one thing, but then I don't know, the way he comes across is overprotective, maybe a bit too much overprotective as well.
Yeah, although his daughter is like what, 12 or something.
Oh yeah, but I had a conversation with him. It was dialogue, and it was like,
No,
oh,
you
yeah,
had
I
a conversation.
I had a conversation with him, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I don't want Najumi having any of the sweet food because what if she gets addictive and then all her teeth fall out?"
Yes.
Like, that's a bit extreme.
Maybe. Maybe he's just a bit scared. I've heard so many that never got asked on a date or got any flowers or gifts, and they have like 3 kids and a single mum's. Well, It depends on what they're counting, I guess. Maybe the problem isn't the girls. If they were not given gifts or flowers. But no, it just depends on your circle. Like, I've obviously got a long-term partner. A lot of my friends have long-term partners. Ah, how'd you put up with guys like that? Well, that's just a general people problem.
Have you done your do X together with people?
Oh, you mean my medal things?
Yeah.
Not all of them, no. Let me see. I've got to cook together. I've got to mine nodes together.
Chop, mine. Yeah.
I've chopping trees doesn't count together.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Mm.
Ah. Oh,
Though I guess chop magical trees kind of counts.
Yeah.
Do you want to come on an iron run with me?
Yes.
Mhm.
I do need iron. The furniture is very iron heavy right at the moment.
Industrial?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh no, no, I've done the industrial. The other one. The next one along. Which was it? Industrial.
Ravenwood?
Capital Chic.
Mm. Yes, I forgot that one was as well.
Yeah, I've completely done the industrial one.
I think I have too.
I've started on the Bellflower and.
I saw that.
Oh God,
It's expensive.
That's expensive stuff.
I think
yeah.
I've got one bellflower that I've done, and then I was like, the curtains? Oh, they're expensive.
Oh, the curtains is one of the cheapest ones.
I know.
Let's say something. I've got 3 pieces of Bellflower.
You had the sofa I saw.
Yeah.
Let's go to a party in Bahari Bay.
Ooh, hang on. B.
It's too late, I'm running and you can't stop me! Oh my god, it's Mama Paws! What's wrong? Oh my god.
God. Ooh. Ooh. What does that do? I've got a golden glory bee.
Nice. I got one of those. I don't think I got a
And some
gold one, but I did get one.
silk.
Yes, the silk I've been continually trying to get.
There.
Same Z's.
I'm gonna return home real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
If it lets me.
So I've done some of the cake parties with Mama Paws, so I've known her a little while.
Right. Nice. No, not the modification bench. Go to the modification bench. Yeah, I want to do some cake parties, but I recently used all my ingredients.
Got ya. No, I don't have a new keyboard. Why does it sound different? Maybe I was just particularly aggressive with it today, I tend to. Bam, 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 bam. I've just gone into Bahari Bay, so I'll just wait for you to meet me somewhere.
Just realised I wanted to do a thing and started cooking some stuff off and then forgot about it.
That's fine, don't worry. It's not loose. This game is very much like that. Like, you get distracted like 20 times.
Yes. I always end up going into Kilima to repair my items because it's just easier to use the gold. Speaking to like 100 people, selling things, buying things, and then returning home and then forgetting to have repaired my gear.
Yeah. No, it's fine, Tentu. It's just how it is. Corsair. K75, I think it was called. I think if you look in the things underneath my stream, I think it's written in there. It's kind of semi-up to date.
Okay. I'm on my way again. The final time.
Is this the final time you're getting distracted? Is that what you're saying?
I hope so. I made an ore compass. In fact, I made 2.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
Fancy shamancy.
Hopefully that will be useful.
I don't
made
remember
one
what
of
kind.
the foraging one, the dowsing rod,
Mm.
and it works. The only problem is it takes you to the floor trees, which are out of the map bounds that you can't get to.
Oh, I didn't even know there were any.
Yeah, there's loads of places like on the mountain tops, like the trees can spawn up there, and it will show you where they spawn, where you can't get to, and it's like,
Yeah.
oh, thank you for
Like,
showing me.
yeah,
the
it
thing
would.
I can't get.
Wouldn't it be great if you could reach this one up here? Lols ors.
Yeah. Oh, there's a floor tree up there. Oh, look, there's another one. Ah, if only I could climb outside of the map. Yeah.
Yeah, if only you could get there. Hey.
Should we head over to the other side?
The other side. Yes, I will be going there. I kind of semi-go in roundabout fashion, but yes. Come on down to the other side. Come with us to the gates of hell. I can't even remember what song that is, but it's in my head. No, this one does me perfectly fine currently, and I have no money to be spending on that sort of thing currently, sadly. But no, this one's relatively, I say relatively new. It was got for me like 5-6 years ago, but for me that's pretty new.
I think mine's about that old. I had a newer one which broke on me, and then
That
when I looked
sucks.
to look, like it was like 2 years and a bit, so it was like outside of the warranty. I was like, oh, and then when I went to like get something even newer, I was like, oh, I don't actually like the look of that one, and it's super expensive. So.
Plus, this one I didn't even buy for myself. Chris bought it for me for a birthday present one year. It was good.
Look at the deer teleport away.
Proudhorn.
You're running with your glider out.
No. That's just a glitch.
Yep. Where's the Proudhorn?
Does that make it worse? I don't know.
It's not better.
It's not better, was that?
Yeah.
Oh look, stone. Oh no, there is iron in this. Do you want to come over?
Oh.
Ooh, a bubble peed. Sorry, it was too quick. I got it in the first try, which I didn't expect.
Oh wow. Should I trigger the radar?
That is up to you. You can if you wish.
Will trigger
There's one over here.
the compass after we get this one.
Oh, another one! I'm hunting silk as well, so...
Oh.
5!
Okay,
Woo!
I didn't get it.
You didn't get it?
No! I
You
should
should
have
have
meant to
done.
bomb it.
You threw it, yeah.
It just disappeared. Oh well. Right. Okay. Right. Compass. Ahoy.
Ahoy!
This way.
It only lasts for a relatively short amount of time, so...
Yeah, 15 minutes. Oh, quick before.
Can you, like,
Nope.
not?
I know, rude.
Next.
Let's go this way. She's going that way.
I enjoy Logitech. I've had a Logitech set of speakers since my very first computer, which was in 2005. Hey Alpha! Hello! Good to see you here. How you doing? Where are we going?
Oh, here.
You even know?
This one.
Oh.
This iron here.
There's one behind us as well. Over here. You've got the compass and I'm better at seeing them.
I know, but it's difficult to see. Oh, my game just crashed.
Oh no. Okay.
Kidding.
I will wander around. I will await your return. That is a sad set though. How you doing, Alpha?
You might want to leave that group.
Oh, yeah, good point. Just invite me when you pop back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty chill. It is literally cool. It's a comfy, chill MMO. That's what it is. It's basically like Stardew Valley, but different and better in my opinion. But yeah, I really enjoy it, and it is kind of a very chill game to play. I'm currently trying to gather things at the moment, as you do. Let me mark on my map where I eventually want to end up over there, because otherwise I'm just wandering like a crazed loon. But you can mine, you can catch bugs, you can fish, you can deforest an area, you can hunt, what are they called? Treasure chests. There's only a finite number of those though. Look, a fishy spot. Let's do a little fishy fish, yeah. Oh god, I can't accept it, I'm fishing.
It's fine, I can send it again.
I caught. A Bahari pike. I have one of those. There we go. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Wah, 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 wah. What fishy are we today? A feathered... No, a fathead minnow. I think I've got one of those. But I play the game because I want to collect all of the collections, funnily enough. But no tank or dragons. No even knife to stab people. Yeah, because it's non-combat. It's no PvP. The only thing you can do is hunt the occasional animal. Come back here. An inky dragonfly. There's some iron over here.
Okay, I'm coming to you.
What if my teammate is an animal? They're not. They're not a Cernak or a Chapaa.
Or a palcat.
Can't hunt pelcats.
No.
Or a plumehound. Or an ormu. There's one here. And there's one over here.
There's one over here. You and your big axe.
Hmm?
You and your big axe. One hit.
It's a pick, but you know.
Pickaxe.
Mm-hmm. For me, though, axe means the wood one.
Oh,
wood
yeah,
choppy chop.
Sweet leaf and
sweet
iron.
leaves are made of these. Who am I to dis? What is it with just songs sticking in my head?
That's a very good question.
Just anyone says anything, and I'm like, "That's a song," and then my brain makes it the song that I remember. Synchronized sploshing. Come back!
Huh? What?
Sorry, I was talking to this guy. Sorry, I confused you.
Nope,
Yay!
you don't.
Did you not get it again?
No, I didn't. So
That's really rude. I'm terribly sorry about that. Everybody's looking for something.
iron.
We are. We're actually looking for Palium secretly. Did you know that? Oh, fuck, sorry. I thought you'd hit that one
it's
already.
fine. I thought I did, but there we go. Oh, it's alright. Big one here. Hopefully, it does also pop up on the radar. Up here. Up or over? I think over was.
Well, there's one over here. Doing it the good old-fashioned way. There's actually two over here. You know, using my eyes.
I was trying to navigate.
There's
my
also
focus, but
one.
Apparently.
I moved my point. There's one over there. Get out. Behind us. Well, yeah, there's one over there, but then there's also one behind us. But it's really far away behind us, so we should do this one first.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Are the briar daisies used for anything?
Occasionally some things need them to be created. DS2 is getting closer and closer to being ready to launch. I know. Well, isn't it like launching in like 9 days? I thought it was like the 20th of September. Over this way, Odie!
I'm aware of it.
Yeah, Odie.
Oh, that one.
It's on Steam. Steam says you missed.
No, it was delayed.
Okay, I may be thinking of a different CS2 then.
Oh, cookie. Oh, there's a big one here.
Where's here? Up here, okay.
Where eyes? There's somebody else up here.
Yeah, it's not Valve that I'm talking about. Okay, I'm thinking of City Skylines 2, which is happening in a very short amount of time. Sorry, I couldn't get up there.
Too late.
Fuck
Let's
off.
just mind a big node.
Fuck off! Anyway. Right, I put a thing down over here. I'm heading towards my point of importance.
Oh, okay.
Ye So many Cernak.
I know.
They were all like the level 2 Cernaxes as well.
Oh yeah. Lots of arrows. The horn salver. So there's that.
How close are you to me? There you go, there's another one. Why am I get stuck every time I try to climb anything? Oh my fucking god! Odie, why does my game do this to me? It's done it again! Oh my fucking god. Don't you get good me, 10-2. Today is not that day.
Party was disbanded?
No it isn't. It's still on my screen.
Disbanded on my screen.
Why did you disband it, Odie? How rude.
I didn't, I promise.
Sad.
You're already in a party I can't invite you to.
Okay, well. There you go, try again. Oh balls, I pressed the wrong button. I hate it when I do that. Oh fuck off, you stupid mountain! Goodness gracious. It's not a skill issue, it's a fucking game issue. Trust me. Because the game's just like, oh, you looked vaguely in the direction of this mountain. You want to climb it, yes? Am I right, Odie?
Oh, yes. Super nice. There's little one here.
Hmm?
I wish you could chop the big trees. The little iron dot here.
Ah. Yeah, big trees would be nice, but not allowed. I like this one, it's hovering. Imagine my pain that it took me until that we did that run with I didn't know X. To be fair, it took me quite a while to work out that X stopped you climbing as well.
I had to be told that.
I did also have to be told that. But I got told it relatively long ago, I guess. Climbed into that. Yeah, that's what I used to do all the time. I used to just jump. B!
Oh my god, my game crashed.
Again?
Yeah, I.
You didn't know you could jump climb? When? Like now? I've always been jump climbing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, until that run through, you didn't know you could jump climb either. That's a skill, honestly. No, I don't think that's related. Yeah, I don't have anything to focus on, Soz. It's fine, I got to level 12 on this one, I don't need it. Are you coming back online again?
Trying to. Problem is that so you get kicked back, or I get kicked back to like the gate just before you enter Bahari Bay.
Right.
So you have to go into Bahari Bay, and then it's like, oh no, you already exist here. I'm gonna crash again. And I
Yeah.
have to do that again.
Right, I see.
Oh, and now I'm falling through the floor.
Please don't do that. I think that's the first one of those I've caught. Cerulean cicada.
I think I've got one. Okay, I mean, I don't know if we're in the same server now.
Possibly
And my
not.
timer's gone.
Sucks.
Yeah, how much have I got on me? Not like that much. I'm just gonna...
Jump home?
Yeah, I'm gonna chop a few trees and go home.
Mm-hmm. No worries, that's fair. I don't need to go home yet, but if I continue catching a large number of bugs, I probably will.
I've chopped down 600 trees apparently.
Nice. I don't know how many I have chopped. At the moment I'm chopping a fair number because I'm trying to make some flow spawn.
Well, that's a good idea.
It works too.
Yeah. Me and Matt yesterday, we stumbled upon a group of people who were telling people about a load of floor trees.
Yes.
When I say a load of floor trees, I mean like 12, 13 trees.
Yeah, I've done that too. I ended up in a group, literally in this section that I'm running around in now, and we were mining Palium, which I've literally just seen, and I'm gonna have to mine before you get here. I'm so sorry.
No, go for it. Yeah.
We were mining Palium, so we were calling it out to people, and Proudhorns, and also flow trees. So yeah, we were doing like a big round.
Yeah, there was one point where we were just running between 3 or 4 trees. And then more people were joining who were also running between the 3 or 4 trees.
Yeah.
And then somebody was like, oh, there's another one over there.
Yeah.
And then there was another 3 or 4 trees. It was like, oh, well, when are we going to actually start chopping them down? Yeah.
I think I missed one of these because there was somebody else that got here and mined it. But,
It's nice when people call it out so they can wait for a group of people. But some
yeah,
people just don't.
people can't be asked, and it's annoying. Even though it literally like doesn't take it away from other people.
Chop trees. Oh, I've earned 1,000 skill medals. Let's see.
Fuck off.
Can you invite me to your server?
Yeah, Give me a second. Stop pressing O when I when you mean fucking O. I'm driving myself crazy.
Oh,
Did you crash?
I'm gonna swear.
Did you crash again?
Uh-huh.
Oh dear. Maybe next time invite me to yours.
I just knew what the problem was. But it's just like random error.
Here is an unknown error for you to do nothing with.
Yeah. Right.
It's weird because I've very rarely had errors.
I seem to have had more than my fair share.
Hmm.
Like I've been in the discard and raised issues. Ooh. I've got a blue Chapaa,
Nice, they're good fun.
if you want him.
Where are you?
Oh, it's
You're
long
quite
distance.
far away, yeah.
It's fine. Ooh, I got him.
Nice. So I've got 4 Parlium, that's how much I've made so far.
Nice. I kind of wish you could get the all the Chapaa heads.
The Chapaa heads?
Yeah. You know, like the mounted heads as decorations.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's one for getting all of the Chappers and then one for getting all of the Cernax.
Yes.
But if you could get like one of each type,
I see.
that would be kind of...
Yeah, so one for every single type that you have actually hunted successfully. Yeah.
I mean, if you have to craft it from like the Chapaa meat and the Chapaa fur.
Or the tail or the horn that you get.
Yeah.
So like you don't get it every time and I've not been successful in flow trees yet.
Let's not look this up. Let's have a scout. Is there enough fireworks going off?
No?
No, yeah, because if there are fireworks going off, then there's usually something there. It's like a group of people are going towards it, so...
Mm-hmm. What have you found?
Nothing.
You can't say nothing.
No, I haven't found anything.
Oh, I see. Hello,
That's why I was
goodbye.
like, oh, there's no... Hello. So, chop some tree. Can always do with more wood.
Yeah.
There needs to be an exchange place where, like, if you
Yeah.
give it X amount of one wood and you get Y amount of another wood.
Yeah. That could work well. Because at the moment, flow is just so hard to come by. 10-2, that's a very bad joke.
Funny, but it's a bad joke.
It's terrible.
We were unable to sink you and Izzy.
I thought we were in the same instance.
We are.
Well, if you want to come back, there's a Palia.
Ooh, sword. Although you'll have to leave the group and. I also don't know where you are.
By that. What's it called? Passive
Did you
swoosh.
leave that group?
The geyser.
Oh, the geyser. Oh, right. That I can pin a map on.
Yeah, I left the group.
Oh. Did you get the pallium?
I've done one hit on each one, so should, if you can get here relatively quickly, should be safe.
Yeah. I'm just walking into trees at the moment.
Yeah, well, don't do that. That'll slow you down.
Well, I found a floor tree.
Nice. We'll go back to it.
It's a little baby one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and a pallium.
Yeah, that's probably the one I'm good. There's someone coming. Come quick.
I'm coming over. Oh, yes, I see you.
And then there's one up there, and then there's one immediately down there, a small one.
I got 3. Is there 3? Oh, 4.
Three nodes.
Yep.
Get it yet?
Yeah.
Nice.
Took a while. Oh. Where's the axe? Oh, no.
And my axe.
If you go to my location, there's a baby floor tree.
Can you fuck off? Right, sorry. Did you hear
Floor
the art
tree
making
is gone.
12 rules anymore? I don't care. I do not care for your jokes right now! The flow tree's gone, that's fine. It's more important to get the volume.
Oh, yeah.
$14 Parlium right now.
I'm on 10.
Nice. Ow, 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 my knee. Ah, dying. I just want, like, a little bit more. It's not really very many bars, really, is it?
It's 1. It's 2 and a bit. 14.
Yeah, almost
It's
3, but not quite.
5 apiece. Yeah.
I know.
It's a bit shit.
But
I also think it's a bit shit that you chop down an entire tree, you might get, like I just chopped down that floor tree. I got 2 logs from it.
yes.
That then gets turned into 2 singular planks.
Yeah,
and
why
again,
is it
extra
log for plank ratio? Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. In that case, you might as well not even craft it into planks. You just craft it straight into furniture.
Yeah.
My game crashed again, so I'm probably just going to log back in and just go straight home.
That's fair. I was gonna potentially finish soon because it's getting relatively late. Splodge. Splatmo. Briar Daisy's back. Hello, Daisy Azy. Oh, wait, effing for his game. Yeah, that's fair. I might look to head back soon as well. I just wanted a little bit more, damn it. What are you exactly? Ah, just a normal inky. Okay. He didn't look like an inky dragonfly, but he was. I got an ancient horned something or other today. Ancient amber beetle. There you go.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. And a cerulean cicada, which I don't think I'd picked up before. But I got 16 silk thread, which is one of the other things I've been after.
Nice. I got a bit of silk.
I've not.
Oh no, I mean just now, like a little bit of silk thread.
I think I
No,
see.
for some curtains.
I see.
Under bed.
Paper lantern. Igloo. Are you a cicada too?
Me? No.
No, fairy moth. I forgot about that guy. There's so many blue bugs. Don't you think?
Yes. I don't mind that. Scintillating centipede.
Very.
What do you do with
centipede-y.
your excessive bugs?
Sell them.
Yeah. I don't think there was another purpose.
Make a profit. I keep one of each kind just in case people want them, but
Ooh, he's pretty.
who he?
My golden glory bugger. Golden glory bee. It's pretty
Another
huge for a
freaking
bee.
pike. Yeah, he's big, isn't he?
I won't get stung by that. Be less of a sting and more of a piercing.
Yeah, it's Bahari pike. Ugh. Got many of you. Why? Too small and too medium and hideaway Palium. Don't know where that is.
Oh, how do I bluffs? Very south of the map.
Oh. I'm too far away then, props.
I'm home. I can't be bothered to go back.
Yeah, fair. Reasonable. My loot went up. Hello, buggo. Beluga whale. It's the same as a bug, right? A beluga whale? They're identical.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I've not done very well on sweet leaf today, honestly.
No, I don't think I have either.
Yeah.
Which do I carry?
My moon is in Gemini. What? Mean.
It would be weird. That's what it means.
Yeah, probably. Let me up! Jesus Christ. Fucking game. Ow! Just hurt myself on my desk. What a fool I am. Right, I'm just gonna get these last few bits and then I think I am gonna be off as well. Got some sleeps to do, you know?
Yeah.
Sleepy
I'm in
time.
the office tomorrow, so I need to sleep. There's
I
one in
am
London
thankfully
on
working from
Wednesday.
home, but I do have visits that I need to go to.
Yeah.
One piece of pallium, one tiny piece of pallium, wow.
Yeah, and the fact that it only turns into one, it doesn't even turn into a bar on itself.
Yeah. Silk threads.
Yeah, the woods are 1 to 1,
Yeah.
but the ours are like 5 to 1,
Yeah.
or 1 to 5.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
So stupid.
One pallium ore. Fucking A.
It wouldn't actually be as bad if there were more places you could get it.
Yeah.
Like if you could actually get it from Killamette, or if there was like...
Or less people no-lifing it and just doing what I'm doing and just camping this site.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
But that's part and parcel of there being not very many sites. You kind of have to.
Yeah. Like the Chapaa chest, before they fixed it,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even still now, people are camping because it was impossible to get anything otherwise.
Yeah. Thankfully they improved that one.
I would like some sort of like expedition where you go into the mines with Hadari or Najima, and then it's like you've got to like solve a puzzle or save a person or something, do
Just
something
to get.
and then it's
something.
like, oh, here's your reward, X pallium and X virtues.
Hello, piece of iron. There's a piece of pallium in there.
What is the respawn rate on those nodes?
On these ones?
Yeah.
I don't
That
know,
was
I
quite
think it's
quick.
random, but that was very quick. I think it just depends on like what loads of other people are doing in the server, because if there's like no nodes, then they need to spawn more.
Yeah. That server doesn't look that busy.
luck on flow trees today, though.
No.
Very odd. Usually there's a few around here. Right, I think I'm going to end it here. I will return home, dump some stuff, and be off. But thank you for joining me, and thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I should be streaming tomorrow for we are doing a race, so hopefully I'll see some of you there. But thank you very much, and see you all in the next one. Bye!